Go, we're on,
I'm
people.
pixelated.
Hello, all. Who
We're on?
pixelated?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I think I just noticed this. It actually is saving the when you uncheck enable background chat beep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It wasn't beeping this time.
So cool.
Not that
It's
we've been
very-
chatting, but we'll find out if it happens.
I
Just
don't
like
have to check that anymore.
I'd just like to say, if you see me looking down to this side, not left or right to everybody.
That's
Yes.
I'm looking at this.
The doggy.
Oh.
She's a bit under the weather, so she's down here sat by me.
And the first person that says anything cruel about my dog gets kicked in. Because you can be as cruel as you like about me or my husband, but if you diss my dog, you're going to get a smacking.
Yep, because she's only little. She hasn't even eaten her celery treats.
Oh.
And she was sat shivering on me earlier.
Yeah, she's got a bit of a cold.
And she's never done that in her entire existence. So it was kind of pathetic and kind of sad.
Oh, she's a baby.
She is a baby puppy. You're a good girl. You put
She's
your head
never
down.
done that actually. And she fell off the sofa last night. Like she dropped back funny and she limped. Like only for a couple of seconds and then she was fine, but she's never done that either, so I'm wondering
Oh.
if
She was just getting a bit under the weather, maybe.
I'd hate to sound negative here, but keep an eye on how well she's moving and if she's limping or not.
Yeah, well I'm gonna take her to the vet this week anyway, so
Yeah, she's due a checkup anyhow.
yeah.
Because, well, unfortunately, that's kind of how we lost our dog.
Really?
He got some expanded disc or something like that, which essentially kind of paralyzed him in the back. And
No, she's fine. She was running around before.
Yeah. I think she went to jump up and just didn't quite do it.
okay, well,
She's not tender in the back. We've poked her hindquarters. She's okay.
She limped for about 3 seconds, but it was enough of a 3 seconds for my heart to just stop breathing for that.
She went through that whole 4-day period where she was limping and then she stopped. Do you remember that when she was littler?
Oh, but yeah, because she kept falling asleep on her paw.
Yeah, she was falling asleep on one leg. It was going numb and she was limping every time. And everyone was like, "What's wrong with her?" And she just stopped. Yes, you stupid head.
It was a special time.
So currently she sat on my chair on top of a taco underneath a towel with using a lapsafe fish and a knitted dwarven battle bonnet as a pillow.
Sorry, Isis.
Oh, she likes it though.
It was the first thing I saw.
A lapsafe fish from Dean and a battle bonnet from the ISIS.
The battle bonnet. It was the only thing that was soft in your room.
It's Cthulhu's.
This is true.
And how?
I thought you'd kill me if I put Cthulhu's on it.
There's several little cuddly toys up behind my GM screen.
Are you saying that would have been a better option?
No, it's fine. Not saying anything.
all right. So,
We kill it.
all right. You kill the person who has just offered you, let you stay there and possibly even heal you, and begin to go on your way.
If we
Well,
were
then we gotta
meta,
ransack her hut, you know.
if we were metagamey, we might. She did admit to having a nice wand.
Right. Right.
I admit to having nice ones all the time.
Well, like we didn't slaughter the entire crew of the ship to get the magic items that
Yeah.
Diala or whatever had.
We did pretty well out of that. We got a big sack of cash.
You did. You did. So you've met with Moreau. You had edible items with her. And she
Miraculous.
yeah, and she has basically sort of allowed if you guys need a place to stay, it wouldn't be entirely the thing in the world if you had to come back here. She promises she won't put you in a stew or anything like that.
Aw. She's gotten sweet
Pretty
on
nice
us.
of her.
She's
Uh,
gone sweet on us.
if you guys seem to stumble along and are hopelessly out of your element and get hurt while in the swamp or the Trogs ambush you, she might take pity on you and ask the elements to maybe do a bit of healing. Maybe.
That's nice of her.
It's nicer than
She
people
feels
who
like
haven't been to us. So
Did we say so? We have 3 places we can go, right? We can go to Trogs, we can go to Bogs, or we can go to the big cave with some kind of hideous monster in it.
Yeah.
those were the 3 places she knows of that have caves that will lead into the tunnels underneath the Lady's Way.
So should we actually just do all 3 and be done with it before we move on?
That's an option. I think the Trogs are closest to us, and they're probably been weakened, so they're either the most receptive to
Barter.
barter or to us being able to take if they don't parlay.
They're pretty stinky, though, right?
They are quite stinky. Well, yeah, you guys you have enough ranks in nature. You pretty much know Trogs are stinky.
I thought we rolled that last time.
yeah, we did pretty good with my perception rolls because I can't fail to perceive nowadays.
Well, I mean, I think between Misaki and Gary, there's a few ranks in nature, and between Moreau as well. You know the basics. Troglodytes are stinky.
There's nothing we can do about that.
Boggarts have a weird, threatening croak.
So nose plugs, rum-soaked
Nose
rags
plug-
across the.
Like wax up the nostrils.
That's a clever idea.
Actually, in general, an immunity to poison will kind of work.
Ha ha! We can sort that out.
Yes.
Because I suppose it's kind of some sort of inhaled-ish poison, perhaps. It just makes you a little ill.
Pretty nasty.
So if you want to burn some charges of your wand, you can...
Cool. I may pull my little scarf up just a little higher. As you can tell, I have a little stripy scarf.
Yes.
Yes.
I like my little stripy scarf.
How long have you had a little stripy scar?
Tell that nice man, and since that nice man drew it for me.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yes.
And I've got shades.
For just as long as Gary's had the sunglasses.
That's right. And you have had that crazy-looking collar jacket thingy.
Oh.
All right. So then, how many hours does that one give? Just curiosity.
Was it?
Around 3?
I think that's what we were saying.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was the minimum to cast a spell, wasn't it?
So, I mean, yeah, you'll have 3 hours. And, I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at this. I mean, I suppose time-wise it would take you a bit longer because you're kind of trudging through swamp, which sounds inherently like it's a bit more difficult. But, is there legend on that map handout? Because
Looking.
these locations aren't really hugely far.
Jasper's map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got A. The closest thing to us is D, apparently, which is the Troglodytes. Oh, but we don't know where the big cave is, do we? It's not on the map. Where the cave with the monster is?
Correct.
We don't know where that is. She did tell us, though, didn't she?
She can mark it on your map.
That would be nice.
Let's see. It's essentially. Do you see where that pathway from D goes south?
Yes.
To a hill or something?
It's that hill.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That makes sense. So it makes sense that we cut down across that little bar above Lake Garlos and then come down on D. And it looks like there's hills there, so we might be out of the swamps a little bit.
You would recommend actually following along the coast of Slug Creek.
Okay.
The Ladies Lagoon stuff has a lot of those. What are they called? Reef claws and stuff by it.
Oh.
There's some
you're
good
right,
eating on those.
So if we cut down south directly from here and go around Lake Garlos and pick up Slug Creek and then catch the path back north, would that be a good way?
That would be the way Muru recommends.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Yes.
All right, so
And it's only like 500 feet, so it's not terrible.
yeah, I mean, it should what half hour ish.
Shouldn't take us long.
That
Shouldn't take us that long.
yeah.
With Masaki, nothing can ambush us, so.
That's right.
So
We're still wary though as we travel through the swamp.
Something's disturbed the air molecules here.
fair enough. So when you
I feel a disturbance in the. Oh.
That's funny. Yes, three molecules of oxygen are out of place over there.
when you get to the southern point of Lake Gallos,
Yes.
you can see that scattered upon the ground are obvious signs of carnage, and the vile reek of rot mixed with a pungent reptilian stink assaults the nostrils like a hammer's blow.
Ooh.
Buzzards wheel in the sky above, while clouds of flies buzz below. There are at least 36 decomposing humanoid bodies that lie strewn across the ground here, reptilian and amphibian in form. The reptilian bodies have all been decapitated, and the heads are nowhere in evidence.
Nice.
That would be the Trogs.
The reptilian bodies would indeed appear to be troglodytes.
Reptilian and troglodytes.
Yes, an amphibian is boggards.
So we search this battlefield for clues, or
Well, might be worth it, and they may have left some stuff behind.
Oh,
We searched the battlefield, Lockhart.
Okay. So, generally, can get some perception checks here.
38.
Hey, there.
13.
Misaki
26.
is perception.
Woo! 26!
So, you guys search around. You're able to find some primitively made and damaged arrows, some damaged spears.
I'm going to
and
get
clubs.
banned from certain checks now. I can see it. Everybody search but Lindsay. She's not allowed. She's too good.
Misaki also finds that there is a broken dagger. It's rather caked in a foul concoction of rancid blood, mud, and filth. But beneath that, it looks relatively well made, and someone could knowledge local it, like Misaki, perhaps.
Knowledge local. My knowledge local is. I've forgotten it off the top of my head. Hang on. 10.
You recognize the workmanship that it was forged for the city guard of Corvosa.
Ooh.
Also, is someone trained in heal?
Yes. Do I have heal macro? 17?
Gary, upon examining it, determines that anyone stabbed by a weapon would certainly grow sick with filth fever.
But it's broken, right?
The tip of it has been broken off in combat, you would think.
Is the filth fever just because it's covered in crap?
Basically, yes. It was deliberately covered beforehand. Like, this isn't stuff it got from the battle. It was deliberately prepared like this for the battle, basically.
So if we take, very well keep the filthiness on it, can we?
Sorry?
Are we taking it?
I don't know, are you?
True.
And we could clean it if you want to.
I think we'd
thought
probably.
Masterwork underneath it or something.
It's broken, though, and you can't find the other part of it.
But it was well made.
It was well made, and you can tell it came from the city guard of Corvosa.
So it's probably evidence that the Grey Maidens have been here, or that this is part of the weapons they were supplying the Boggards with.
Yeah. And this is
What?
this is an area. What it keeps telling me that I'm muted.
Is it because are you typing?
I'm not. I'm nowhere near typing.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Ah, the Munchkins.
So, what did he say that? Whereabouts? What area did we go to? The Boggarts or the other one?
We're
Friend
heading
of
for
the Trogs.
We're heading for the troglodytes.
Okay, and just remind me,
Trogs are reptilian. They smell very, very bad. They're also the ones that have had a beating because the Boggarts are winning because the women that have been here have helped the Boggarts against the troglodytes.
Yeah, apparently they gave them weapons and tactics. tactics probably been poisoning up these weapons since
Women who
they.
have been here.
Eh?
Women who have been here.
Yeah, the Grey Maidens. We're following them in for some reason. They're like
Well,
a
Yeah,
they're
I
like
didn't
a
take notes last time.
no, they're like a mercenary group.
They're helping the Bogarts.
They're helping the Bogards. It's Bogard, isn't it? Thing with a D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who are the amphibians.
they're frog people.
With a terrifying croak.
Apparently, if we actually look at that map, we're not that far away from the monster cave either.
No, it'll be on the way, pretty much.
So, do we want to do that on the way, or is that too much?
Well, the monster cave will be after. Well, I guess if we wanted to go down, I'd say troglodytes first. I mean,
Really? I mean, they're already beaten. I guess you're right, maybe. I mean, there's no difference when we get to that path. Going north is going south.
going north is going south.
What?
You said there's no difference that going north is going south.
There's no difference between going north and going south.
Oh, you mean in how far?
Yeah, when we get to the corner there of that path, we could either go to the troglodytes or the giant monster. And we're fully healed. We're fully healed and full of wang right now.
True.
Was just my thought. And if this monster's as big as she thinks it is, perhaps we need to be fully healed and full of wang rather than using that wang to take on some wounded troglodytes.
Yeah. Well, we've got, what, 26 days till that ship will be back by, so we're not under a huge time pressure, too, if we want to
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
camp and rest.
So maybe we want to take on the big beast first and then take on the troglodytes. Maybe killing the big beast's a good thing.
Probably not a bad
perhaps the
thing if we survive.
Perhaps the trogs are scared.
Unless it's their pet.
Well, that's the other option, but then that's at least we're like, we are big and you are weak.
Well, that's obvious.
Here's its head. Whatever it is.
Is it big?
Here's its 20 heads.
It's a Tarask.
Yeah.
That would be
Ma-
good.
It might be worth scouting the big beast at the least.
It's just a 30-headed Hydra or something, you know.
30-headed. I don't think they come in 30 heads, do they? What are those little dotted lines between the... Oh, they're the tunnels, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, probably.
They're the tunnels to the Lady's Light, I'll guess.
Which would be H then, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that would make sense. So all three of these go to H. So if you can get into any one of them, you can come up the back of the rest.
Yeah.
So if you made friends with the troglodytes, you could actually go down their tunnel and in the back of the froglodytes.
Yep. Although since they probably have guards or some other thing on these tunnels since they come into the back of their homes, apparently.
True.
Otherwise, it would be very easy for the trogs and the frogs to come bash each other in the night.
Having frogs and trogs, right?
Yes. Trogs and bogs. Trogs and frogs.
Frogs and bogs and frogs and dogs.
I've added broken masterwork dagger city guard of Corvosa to our inventory.
Excellent.
Good plan.
So the Grey Maidens used disease when they took over Corvosa for their
They don't seem very nice.
boss.
Excuse me.
Isn't it?
Oh, thank you. I have the sneezes. Oh,
Hopefully we won't have as many devils in this one, because they all seem to be immune to fire.
yeah, they were a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, excuse me.
No.
What you doing, little dude? Are you sewing?
I am just writing down the things that I got from you.
Oh, like troglets, boglets.
Yes, exactly that.
I'm
Like a
covering
cave
up.
with big and mean in it.
I'm covering. Yeah, big and me. I wonder what it could be. We didn't really get much of a description, did we?
I don't think anybody's taken a good look at it. That
Maybe we need to send a scout in
A scout?
just to have a nosy around. Or would it be wise just to go there and figure it out? So what do you think? Do we do the Trogs first, or do we do the Beastie first?
I think we doing the big beastie makes sense.
I think so. I mean, we're fully healed and fully spelled right now, and if it's as big as she says it is, in a lair, it might have stuffs as well.
Yeah.
So did we sleep after the Imp Drake getting the Kelpie?
I don't know whether we rested or not. We ate. Did she let us rest there or not? Or did we just eat?
I don't know how late it was, too. Because I did use
either.
up a couple spells on when we were harvesting the Kelpie. But
Yeah, we'll have to check with Lockhart to see if we rested. If we didn't, maybe we need to...
I'm not hurting, but...
I don't remember resting,
me either.
so we probably didn't.
Yeah. There's dead air, people.
Well, talk then.
What you been doing today, dear?
Me?
Yes.
You know what I've been doing?
You've been out and about getting supplies for your amazing new hat collection.
Yes.
Toad and Frog are friends.
Some jump rings. Some head pins.
Huh.
It's exciting, right?
Yes.
Why can't you talk?
What did I do? I went to work today. It was kind of dull.
Dull? How could it be dull?
Well, all the students are away, so all the faculty are working from home. Hello, Lockhart. How are the little ones?
They are settled in watching some Adventure Time.
Hello, little ones.
Hello!
No, now stop that, Mr. Dinosaur.
So, you guys were...
We were having a logical conflab. We were trying to decide whether... Well, we had a couple of questions to start with. Sorry, you left us to our own devices to fill the dead air, and we did nothing to do but talk. So, what we're thinking is, did we rest after we ate? Or did we not rest after we ate?
It is the same day, I believe.
Okay, Thing, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm just down a couple spells.
What we're thinking is, while we're hale-ish and hearty-ish, we were thinking maybe it would make sense to take on the big beast over the weakened troglodytes. We don't know what it is part of the reason. And if we go in there and it's simple and we beat the crap out of it, all well and good. But if we go in there and it's really tough, we might need all of our oomph to do it. And it's as close as the troglodytes from where we currently are.
Assuming we're going to take all three challenges rather than just taking one and going.
There's one thing I want to mention, an additional thing that you, Misaki, would have found. There is a crude religious talisman beneath one of the reptilian bodies.
Ooh.
It depicts a twisted tentacle terminating in an oversized talon.
The hell is that? Gary, is this some kind of religion?
Yes, sure it is. And just what religion it is, would be one of those things I should know.
Yeah.
And right as soon as I find the right button,
So just checking, can you guys, is the background noise good? No Adventure Time picking up much?
I can barely hear it.
No, I can't hear anything.
Awesome.
It was a tentacle in a what?
A tentacle ending in a claw.
Yes. Oversized talon claw, yeah. Can we get a knowledge religion check from Gary?
Oh, 14.
Ooh, Gary, you suck.
You have no idea. They're probably making up a god. I mean, they're backwater troglodytes living in the swamp. It's what they would do, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. What do we think? Big beastie then?
Well, you guys seem to be saying big beastie, so I'll go along with that.
Let's do the big beastie. That way we're all ready for it. Gah!
You're the frontline folks, so
Attack
I'll follow your lead
phase.
on that.
Yeah. Just get round it and chop it to bits.
All right. So who, by the way, is Cogsworth attached to?
It was attached to me, I think.
Yeah.
Where's Kate Nearmore? Okay.
Unless anybody else wants him. Yeah, why?
I probably should not have him.
Yes, because he was all but useless while you heard him.
He's like, oh, spells, that doesn't count.
All right. So let's move you guys.
Move us, Lockhart, move us. Ooh, loading.
Yeah.
They've appeared.
Are we
There
in
is
the mouth of the
appearing.
cave?
Oh, it's a tiny cave, Lockhart.
Sorry. I assume it's something like that. Move yourselves as you would. A wide cave entrance yawns at the base of a stony outcropping overlooking a wide bog. The cave is nearly 40 feet wide and 20 feet high and slopes into darkness. A wide assortment of bones lie scattered about in front of the cave itself, and here and there something shiny glitters among the bones.
Oh. So who's going to scout this? Our sneaky person or our person that has dark vision?
Gary? Is Masaki still injured?
I believe I healed her up after the...
I thought so, but her bar is down. I thought you'd healed her. Maybe she just didn't change her bar and wrote it on a sheet. She'll be back in a sec. We can ask her. I have some stealth, but not a lot. If you
I
think
have no stealth because I'm a klutz.
well, I have 7 in stealth, which isn't amazing, but it's something.
I have -1.
Lindsay probably has 100,005.
We don't-
Square's armor.
Yeah. We don't sneak amongst the archives.
No.
And of course, as we just said, Nearmore is tuned to Cogsworth.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Or vice versa.
So it has to be Lindsay. Oh, but Lindsay can't see in the dark.
Yes.
So, screw it, let's just walk in. We can't do it quietly, we can't do it stealthily, we'll just walk in.
Well, she's got low light. She could get a little ways. If whatever's asleep, we.
Well, how dark is the cave, and what's this glittering stuff that's amid the bones?
Ah. So, you're going to be searching about at the cave mouth then?
I'm going to go to one of the glittery places and look at it.
All right.
Yes.
Can you make me a stealth check? And a
Yes.
perception check?
Which would you like first?
I'm back and forth.
Stealth. Stealth first. 15 for stealth, 25 for perception.
All right.
So shall we say I wandered over to about here to look at something?
Yep.
Fireball.
What is a clock worth?
What have we found? Where have I gone?
I was just looking at the sparkly stuff.
The sparkly stuff.
The stuff on the bones. Who's here?
Nick,
Where is he?
he's in the kitchen.
Is he not going to sit with you?
He is. He's brought some food and he's decompressing.
Oh, has he had an angry?
Is that a bad day?
Oh no.
Oh.
You should come on audio and tell us all about it. That's a good way to decompress. Sure, the punters would appreciate a
Hey,
good story.
he's actually +2 to stealth.
Hey, that's better than Gary. Hello, Nick. How are you? The dog's a little under the weather. She's got a cold.
Who's winning?
Nobody's winning yet. We don't even know what we're fighting, but something's coming.
I'm winning.
Something's coming.
Is it a Gru? Because if you face a Gru, it will eat you.
No, it's not a Gru.
Oh.
It's
I've been
not a
eaten
Gru.
by many a Gru in my day.
It would have been. You're edging yourself. Hello, are you waking up?
Oh, if she dares, I'll kill
That's all
her.
you need.
Oh, who is that? Somebody come to see you.
Bitch.
Linz.
She dares, I'll kill her. I'll never speak to her ever
Yeah,
again.
just do this, you mean?
Bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch.
So,
Yes.
Nearmore is looking around. Cogsworth walking slightly noisily. You can see that basically among the bones are coins, treasures.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, like the whole area is kind of littered with these things.
Okay, I think we'll deal with them.
Pick up.
So
We'll
it
deal,
hasn't collected any treasure off of the things it's killed.
we'll deal with that later. Let's figure out what's in this
Can you
cave.
make me a perception check?
I did already. That was the 25.
You know, it probably doesn't matter. This thing doesn't have stealth. You can hear movement from inside.
Like far away or nearby?
Within 50 feet.
I get ready for fighting. I suggest everybody else do the same.
Let's have some initiatives then.
Oh, we're fighting.
Initiative.
I don't know what we're fighting yet. 10.
10.
God damn.
What's 10?
Initiative is 10.
Oh.
Lindsay's initiative is 14.
Wow, that's
Gary the
slow
Elf's
for-
initiative is 10. This is Gary the Elf.
Oh.
This here is Gary the Elf.
I can't be both.
Well, this is Thing and also Gary the Elf.
Gary the Elf thing?
No, Thing is Gary the Elf. In this picture, Thing is Gary the Elf. Ah, you. Nick's watching.
So
You're looking better. It's a good buddy. You're looking better. Look at you all cheered up. Do you want a treat?
And Big and Mean Monster.
She doesn't like those very much.
RuneSkit's
A lot.
She won't eat them.
Ooh.
Very good one, too.
Everybody's
not the slowest one in the
everybody's
party.
slow and terrible.
I'm not.
Except for Big
This,
and Mean.
this thing's
whatever
probably
it
going
is.
to roll like a 52 and ass rape us before we get a chance to move.
You don't know
Greganalon.
what it is?
Eh?
You don't know what it is?
We have no idea what it is. It's going to come from down here on the left, and it's going to be a something, and it's within 50 feet of us. But
One moment. Yeah, just put on new episode of Adventure Time. They're only 10 minutes.
Is it a
okay,
bird?
I can see in the dark, you know.
I'm telling you, it's going to have 30 heads and 5 asses.
Let's not have 30 heads and 5 asses. That'll make it 5 6-headed things. It's the same game. This records it. This one I play on.
So, now, how does it work? Like, are you DM and...
Lockhart is running the game. I'm playing it. This is my character.
Right. So,
So we're fighting Greg.
Greg?
hitting Greg.
What?
Misaki, you no doubt hear a movement slithering, the sound of forked tongues tasting the air, and heading towards you as well.
Gregan on a lag.
Yeah, Greg.
What the hell is a Gregan a lag?
The named beastie, apparently.
Ganalag.
That's always a bit worrying.
Amazing.
And it's fast. And it's faster than I am, which is also a bit worrying.
I suppose I can
Nothing's
reveal a
faster
bit
than
more. Bit more of
Can
a
I-
kick here.
Can I see it?
No, not yet.
So since stealth is
You can see that the cave is kind of turns a corner.
Oh, okay, that's good. It can't charge me. That's fine.
since stealth is out, should I just light up the place?
No,
Do it.
no, shut up!
It knows we're here.
My go, bitches.
Okay, bitches, do it.
Nieces,
I'll hit it.
nieces, language.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Lockhart has his nieces round. They can
Sorry.
hear us playing.
Attack it with a trebuchet.
I was talking
We
about.
don't have a trebuchet. We could build a rudimentary lathe.
I shall use my curved elven blade, and I shall power attack.
There is no monster yet.
There's no monster yet.
Well, I shall hold my action until the monster appears in front of me.
All right then. So you're holding.
Lens, you need to move up into combat. You're right at the back of the group right now.
No, she's holding her
Oh,
turn.
okay.
until
And then
after
she's going to
she
charge it
belongs-
when she sees it.
So let's see.
Monster.
Greg
Regan a lang and a lang.
Oh,
You can't find a token big enough, right, Lockhart?
I have the wrong selector tool on.
Greg and a lang and a lang. Oh, you're right, buddy.
Oh, she just missed me, that's all.
That's what it is. She missed. Apparently she just missed Nick. What?
25.
What's that face?
This ain't gonna be good.
What's he doing? I don't know. We came to fight the big monster. It better be a good one.
Oh. It moves slowly towards you.
Instead, it was like 50 feet away. Surely we could see it by now.
50 feet is still quite a few squares.
It's also within the
10
range.
squares.
It's also within the range of my dot. That's 10 squares from me on the map.
And around the corner,
Surely I could see its nose by now.
you just see the fireball it just threw at you.
Okay, let's see here. 15, 30, 45, 60. Nope, it is out of your range.
Oh,
However, you do
Shake's fist.
get to see...
That noise. We know that noise.
Can't even see it yet.
Use the shotgun of ultimate fuck-uppery.
So, near more.
Charge!
So I can hear it moving towards us.
Yes.
Judging by all the bones, this is where it likes to kill things.
So what's the plan? Do we draw it here, or do we go to it?
Draw it here.
Towards you, you don't have time.
Yeah, plenty of time. Talking's a free action.
Tactics!
Lens, do you want to use the shard to create a wall in front of us that looks exactly like the entrance without us in it?
Isn't it a bit late for that?
No, you go before it. It'll know we're there, but it won't be able to target us if it can't see us. Unless it's got some crazy stuff like tremor sense, which it may well have.
I held my action, so I'm not sure I can do that.
If you want, you can...
Throwing out tactical suggestions.
Okay. Can I do that?
However, it would pretty much get an automatic save to disbelieve, knowing that there's not normally a wall there.
Well, not a wall, you know what I mean. A screen that looks like the outside world. Make an illusion of the entrance.
An illusion of an empty
It
entrance.
doesn't work like that.
Why not?
You can't use things like that to cover up stuff.
It's an
Why?
area illusion.
Essentially, you're making it imitate invisibility, which is a different illusion effect.
Okay.
You can make the image of something else in front of you, but you can't overlay something and have you guys not there.
You could make a wall of fire or a wall of fog or something that it couldn't see through. But
Shenanigans.
I mean,
Okay.
you could make like a wall of fire and stuff like that.
But we still wouldn't be able to see through it, would we? Unless we disbelieved in it. Which obviously we would.
Lindsay would, because she kind of automatically gets to disbelieve in it.
So put a rock fall there. With a lot of noise, make a rock fall.
Okay.
Block off the whole entrance that you can see through. And
And
he
then
won't
that-
be able to.
tremor sense that it would be very bad if it had would tell it that rocks hadn't really fallen.
Actually, I believe this is a tactile spell as well, so it would actually feel the tremor.
Major image.
How far? I mean, if it was within range of the image, it would feel it.
Well, just a suggestion. You don't have to say yes.
How much of it take?
Yeah, and how big can this image be?
That's what I'm looking up. I'm not sure it's going to be quite that large, because it's a very large and tall entrance.
Yeah.
I shoot it till it's dead.
Maybe we. Okay, so why don't we just hang out back here and see? I hate just standing in the mid-range, because if it's got some kind of ranged attack, it's just going to do it, and that's going to be bad.
You can always run in.
Major image. It functions like silent image, except sound, smell, and thermal illusions are included.
Nah, it's not tactile.
10-foot cube plus 10 foot per level, and it's a 3rd level spell. Good range on it, though.
Okay, so what are we going to do? Are we running in? Or are we staying back?
Well, I was holding my action until it appeared, so then I was going to
Okay. You were going to batter it.
What?
By the speed it's moving, it's very slow.
And Miramore is not.
I am not very slow.
But you can charge the darkness, because you can see in the darkness.
I can flat out charge anything the hell I want.
And then it'll light you up with a...
Great big lightning fireball
Fireball.
of doomy death.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
It'll be fire and ice and lightning. And
I just imagine big creatures and it's always dragon, so I know it's going to have some kind of horrid breath weapon.
chlorine
So
gas. Yeah.
I'm just anything that needs a cave this large has potential to be a dragon of some description.
Or a beholder.
And it's got a name. I mean, come on, it's called Greg. Greg the Dragon is pretty intimidating.
It's a Greg analog.
Greg.
Miramore could always just like move, like spend one move action and see if he can get close enough to actually see it.
I could do that. Yes. Okay. I'll spend a move action to edge. Now, do you go that way or do you go down against the wall?
Down against the wall.
Yeah, I think you're right. Three.
So,
That way its breath weapon will likely miss us when it targets you.
so in 5-foot increments, where is Miramore heading? You're just a diagonal from there?
Oh, edit my token. Don't do that. 1.
Okay. So from there,
From 1 5-foot step. Yes.
inside the darkness, you can
Ah.
see multiple heads.
What the hell is that? Shit.
Okay, so it has 5 heads rather than 5 asses, but I wasn't far off.
Angry, snake-like heads rising from a sleek, serpentine body of a terrifying monster.
I relay that description back to the party who know better than I.
Knowledge Arcana?
Ooh. 31?
It has these markings, and
Miramore seems to be describing a sort of hydra.
yay! It's a
Hey.
Hydra. Can we get some information back on sort of Hydra thing?
Gary cannot see it himself.
But my description is purely excellent.
Your
All the
description
kind-
is enough to identify it as a hydra.
Give me
It's
some
not-
generics.
Enough for Gary to know that in general, if you cut the heads off, they will grow back with double. They regenerate or have fast healing.
They do actually regrow more heads.
Yes.
How do we stop that happening?
Like
Gary?
fire acid, probably.
Huh?
Is there signs of scorch marks in the tunnel?
Perception check, Gary.
Oh, crap.
Ah, crap.
Or I'm a Viking. 18!
There are indeed scorch marks from some of the bones.
So this thing has a breath weapon as well.
Which probably means it's also immune to fire.
Is it
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I don't know about Gary, but fire and Hydra makes me think Pyrohydra.
Hydra.
Well, it could be scorched with lightning.
That's true.
It could be scorched with acid. It doesn't necessarily have to be fire.
Joe.
I'm just going to assume fire because then it would be immune to fire, and then most of my combat spells are useless.
But we're going to have to kill it eventually, so we're here.
Why would you assume something was
Start summoning, Gary.
more likely to be?
Dolphin! Ooh!
That'll confuse it. So, how are we supposed to scorch the stumps if it's immune to fire?
Well, then we'd need acid, or you can pummel the body to death.
Hydras will die if you just inflict lots of damage to the body.
Okay, so basically don't cut off its heads, essentially. Just wallop its body till it dies.
Yeah.
However, each of the heads do get to basically attack on their own.
Holy crap.
Let's attack the big beastie.
That's
So,
10
hey,
attacks,
It is
right?
Miramor's turn. Are you moving any further with your one move action?
I only have one move action left.
No. This is still your move action. You've
Oh,
moved
I
a
see.
little closer.
On your first step, you saw this.
I counted out. That was 60 feet, and this is yes.
No, I suppose technically I could charge it, right? Or are you not letting me because of that wall right there? Is that a clear line or not?
Unfortunately, a charge is something you have to declare, and you sort of were edging yourself forward. It's
Yeah,
a
you're
full
right.
round action.
God damn.
You could push yourself against the wall so it can't directly breathe at you till it comes around the corner if you want.
Yeah, I think we might have to go there. Alright, we'll do that. I'll move to... Should I tuck in here? What do you think?
Yeah. You can surprise it when it comes around.
That's assuming it didn't see Mr. Shiny with the natural light reflecting off his skin.
Well, regardless, I've stepped out of its line of vision right now, right?
It's okay. I'll be chucking a bottle of barbecue sauce at his head anyway soon. So.
Slightly?
Slightly what?
What,
Can
the
it
far
still-
head to...
Can it still see me, though?
Yeah, it can still see like half of you.
Alright, then I guess I'll have to move back to about here, then.
Yeah, now you're definitely out of its vision.
Right. There's a big monster. We need to line up for battle and get ready for it coming round this corner.
Okay.
Oh, clank, 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 clank. There?
Yeah.
Right. I have a robot following me around.
Nice.
He's not been that useful as yet, but we like him. He's like a pet.
Well, he was useful that one fight.
You know, he was useful. We should have painted him in mascot colours.
You could have.
We
Yes.
should have done. We should have made him a mascot and painted him up like Iron Man.
That would make good hiker fodder.
Yeah.
I'll give him to Nick.
Get rid of the
The problem is he only attacks what I'm attacking.
All right.
You can't just send him out to get.
You have no control over him at all.
Is there enough light in this forward part that we're all okay seeing, or should I light? Or
Probably like the first 20 feet is regular vision.
Bards after all.
all right. Oh shoot! No, that'd be too much of a bastard move.
What?
Oh, I thought I could walk up and put light on Cogsworth so all of us could see well, but since he stays next to you, that's probably a bad.
Okay, I'm not
Well,
going to.
I mean-
I'm not known for my subtlety. Plus, he's going to be next to me regardless, being a noisy
Like,
robot.
right now, all of you guys are noticeable in the light. The first 20 feet or so is bright light.
Alright.
Low light vision, another 20 feet in.
All right, I will
Sly then.
move there and touch Cogworth and light him up.
Okay.
Cogsworth is now lit. It's Cogsworth. He's the robot.
God damn it.
Runes.
With hoses in his eyes.
Wrong tool.
Lens, what hit points do you have on your character sheet?
40.
Okay, we did healer.
Just didn't heal him
Runes is
hard.
going to step forward with Sheila and Hilda.
Healer and Hilda.
Ready himself for
This is
whatever
Brunsk.
creature comes around.
He's a hireling.
Oh. And we're totally bunching up, so it's going to have a breath weapon.
It's perfect, isn't it? It's going to around the corner, it's going to breathe. Actually, it didn't move that far last time, so maybe we'll get lucky and it'll end its movement right in front of us. And we'll get to charge it.
Just put everyone behind the robot.
Test.
Test? Yes?
We got you.
Okay. Masaki's turn.
Can I charge it yet?
Unfortunately, no. You've been warned it's coming, but it seems a slow beast.
That sucks.
You could hide.
I don't want to hide. Why would I want to hide?
'Cause then you get behind it and stab it up the arse.
That's not very polite.
Then you'll see the other 5 heads on the other side of it.
That's right. No, it's got 5 tails.
Okay. Can I hide?
Flat-
What would hiding do?
it would get you behind it. If you can move forward at the same time as hiding, it would go around you and attack us, and then you could sneak around the back and stab it in the head.
Okay, I'll do
Heads.
that then.
Ass.
I believe it's the traditional way to play a thief in D&D. I don't know how well it works in Pathfinder because I've never ever done it.
Well, I shall
The
try.
problem is there's not much to hide behind until you get to those rocks.
Which it can see.
But I'm so good I can hide behind anything.
Well, I mean, it's true. If you could get to those rocks, you could take your stealth action to hide behind them.
If you walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm.
But it'll see you getting there.
Well, I mean, they see you getting there, but then you hide behind the rocks, and they can't tell exactly where you are.
Right, so it just blasts the whole area with its enormous cone of death.
Well, that's certainly one way of doing it. Yes.
But then if it's attacking you, then we can get behind it, and you still get to flank it.
It's going to have, what, 5 breath weapons?
I don't think. I don't think that Misaki would be able to make it to the rocks and hide this turn. They're quite a distance away.
Yeah.
What if she coated herself in oil first?
And slid.
Why are we coating me in oil?
Lindsay, what would you like Misaki to do here? Instead of us discussing really bad tactics for you.
I'd quite like to get... I don't know, I'd quite like to hide and jump out at it and shout rude words.
But there's nowhere to hide, apparently. Although the floor is littered with bodies and bones and what have you.
Well, yes, but you're not really gonna hide behind the bones that are on the floor.
No.
Hide on the ceiling.
We totally flat out need Invis thing.
I mean, like, it would be something if you guys came to it, that there's a whole bunch of those rocks there that are good to hide behind.
Right.
But this opening area, there isn't.
Okay. Can I start? I'm just going to have to start moving towards it then.
Yeah, like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Well.
You just might not want to get too far ahead in case it decides time for KFC.
KFC. That's funny.
Okay, so shall I double move?
Kentucky Fried character.
I wouldn't double move. You're too far ahead of the party.
You might just want to move beside Brunsk there, above him.
Which one's Brunsk?
The one with the silly hat.
Oh, what, like there?
Up, possibly above him. That might give you a chance to sneak behind it and around it.
Up.
I did go above. Just somebody move me to where they want me then.
There. And then if it comes in the front of us, you'll still have a chance to edge around the side.
Okay.
Excellent. I have a complete wall of other people blocking it from me.
It's perfect. It'll still blast you with its evil breath weapon, though.
All right. Greg's turn.
Greg. Come on, Greg. Let's see how far you can move.
Not very far.
It's where Greg moves like 20 feet, isn't it?
Well, all the heads have to meet in committee and decide when it's going to.
That's right. They're all like, left leg, right leg, and they're all talking. Left leg now. Ah!
20, 5, 15, 20.
How far does Greg get to go?
20.
That's not bad. Oh,
Ah.
he rotated. God, he's big. How is he? Is he huge?
He's huge.
Jeez. Oh, buggery.
He's only got one ass. He's of no use to me.
Miramore. Yeah.
I'm totally going in the front. You know that, right?
That's what she said.
If I haste now, what's my benefits, Lockhart?
Look up haste.
And is it a swift to activate?
I don't believe so. It's a spell, like, isn't it? So it's a standard action still. Just like it's still a standard action for Misaki to use the shard.
It's what, one extra attack around.
I'll check.
I'm a looking.
Greed.
Haste.
Spell-like ability, so it's a standard.
Plus one on attack roll, AC, and reflex save.
So that would have been great for you to have done last turn or something.
It would, right? It would have been great for me to do it last turn. How long does it last?
Round per level, so you're level 6 now? 6 rounds.
Oh, does it work off my level?
The shards work off
Okay.
your guys' caster level.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Alright, it'd be nice to have done that. You're right, it would.
Yeah. You guys got to think. I got to worry about my monsters and Brunsk tactics.
I totally
All right.
need barbecue sauce bombs to help the other characters with. I'll make my escape.
Of course, the real use of a Hydra is capturing one alive and bringing it to a restaurant.
Why?
Unlimited meat.
Unlimited meat. That's disgusting.
And not that mangy troll meat.
That is just disgusting. So you catch a regenerating monster, and you catch this and take it to a restaurant, churn it about back, and you have unlimited lizard meat.
Didn't they have a Torchwood episode like that?
That's horrid.
Let's open
They did, didn't they?
Yeah, but I don't think the whale was regenerating really.
Well, yeah.
Bedtime. Are you guys done your snack?
Oh, Daddy Lockhart.
Uncle.
Uncle Lockhart.
You gotta finish your snack.
Me and Uncle Lockhart.
He's like the youngest person here, and he's the only one that has any kind of like responsibility. It's amazing.
It is pretty terrifying. Lockhart is the youngest of us all, and he's currently babysitting 14 nieces.
How old is he?
Are there 14 of you?
Eh?
How old is he?
Lockhart is 9.
He's 9?
He's 9.
That's
They
in
can't-
Canadian
They
years.
can't
So.
hear you, by the way.
I don't care.
I'm just saying, they can't hear you. My microphone is here. This is my
I can
microphone.
hear him.
Yeah.
What? Did you finish it?
Hey, doggy, how you doing? You want to try this one?
Remember that you're not allowed to swear because there's young children.
Is this a bearded?
It's a dwarven battle bonnet. Hey, Nick suits it.
To make him look older.
It makes him look a lot older. There he is.
Danica, can you finish your cooking?
Should I go get like my stick?
No, you should leave your hatchet in the car. Alright, I guess I only have one option at this point.
Alright.
Oh, my mouse is upside down. That's just stupid. Okay.
Make me perception check, Nearmore. And no, all of you can see it now.
30.
12.
That's terrifying. Might take a picture.
Lens, perception.
You just sent a dwarven battle-bearded person into my room.
I did, you're right.
31.
Ha! Just beat me.
Misaki and Nearmore
Mm,
can notice on the middle head there
yes.
appears to be some sort of golden chain kind of caught around the scales of the neck.
So it's wearing a necklace.
Possibly.
Does it have bling?
Maybe.
Is it a magic necklace or was it somebody's pet that's broken free?
That's right. Simon. No, Greg. That's funny. Alright, my only option is to charge it, and I know it is.
See? You can see one. Little tiny.
Oh, God.
Lockhart, if I charge this, it's going to get an attack on me, isn't it?
Possibly. You don't know.
I'm pretty certain, judging by its size and the length of its neck, being the fact that I'm an awesomely trained martial warrior, I could probably figure out that it might be getting an attack of opportunity if I charge it.
It probably gets 5 on you.
It seems
I'm
very
thinking.
likely it would be able to reach a distance away from itself.
What I'm thinking. What's the acrobatics DC to roll in?
It'll be based on its CMD.
And that's based on base attack plus strength. Great.
Plus size modifiers.
Are
Is
you
that,
gonna
is that
grapple this?
negative or positive for a CMD?
Positive.
Thought so.
Can you grapple a 5-headed huge thing?
I can't grapple it because it's too much larger than me. Had I got a large person, I could have grappled it because it would only have been one size
Well,
category larger.
Once Masaki managed to fire it off on you.
Yeah, but that would have been funny. Well, we're going to get in eventually, right? I charge it. When I want to charge it, I walk in carefully.
So are you acrobatics or not?
I might as well give it a shot. What have I got to lose, right?
And exploit and
I'll exploit when I get there.
Because, yeah, your movement is 40 feet or 50 feet, right?
It's 50 feet.
Okay, so you can acrobatics half speed and up there. So
Yeah.
making me roll.
I wonder if you can stun heads.
I'm going to try and stun the whole thing when I get in there. Oh, 14. Ah! That's not going to work. So
Oddly-
essentially... So basically, I'm still where I started.
Or do you backflip into a mouth? Okay. No.
Crap.
What the hell was that, Miramar?
I used the shard to haste myself with my second action.
Okay. Cogsworth stands there, feeling proud.
You suck, Cogsworth.
It's not going to fire a net at it?
No, I didn't attack
no
it.
one's attacked anyone yet. You guys didn't pay for the intelligence upgrade.
Oh, that's right.
It's because we couldn't. Lockhart, it's because we couldn't afford it.
I need to put the munchkins to bed.
Okay. Put them in the box, Lockhart.
Say goodnight.
Night!
Right,
All
well,
right.
Night, childrens! I see one. There was one. I saw one. Lockhart's full. Don't do it, Lockhart!
good night, John Boy.
Don't let the flesh-eating demon babies bite.
They can hear you, you know.
That wasn't profanity.
No, you're right. It wasn't profanity. I have to say, this is going to be a pretty tough fight, I think.
Yeah.
I think we need to go all out on damage at this point. I don't know much about Hydras, I have to say, out of character. It's not really anything I've thought much of.
Yeah.
Which sucks. But I mean, it's got regen, which is always bad.
Yeah, or fast healing, I guess. So once you kill it, it'll stay dead. But once but it'll regrow our heads if you chop them off.
I don't know, what's it... I don't even know how... I mean, I know it's huge, but I mean, what kind of hit points are we talking?
Probably considerable. I'm guessing it's immune to fire.
Oh, I wouldn't make that guess. Probably, if it is a fire-breathing one, chances are it's immune or at least resistant.
Yeah.
Great.
I wonder if it's worth me trying to Raven people.
That's really cool, babe. To do what, Raven? Yeah, it's always worth that. Strength's gonna be its big player, I think, in combat probably. So I would suspect we want to do that.
Of course, yeah. That's a ranged attack, but
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
Yeah. You alright, Lens?
I'm sending my intern out on an errand.
What's the errand?
Ah.
It's alright, little buddy.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some hookers.
Gonna get some what?
Hookers.
Some...
Hookers.
Gonna get some hookers. Okay, make mine a one-legged Chinese one.
Is there any other kind?
He's going out wearing your
hookers and blow.
Is this not appropriate to go out then?
It depends if you're going to a shop, at which point they might think you're going to rob them. If you're going to Walmart, you'll just end up on that website.
If I go to Walmart like this, I'll still be the classiest motherfucker in the place.
I can't imagine that it's going to have a big AC, Gary. So I guess any kind of array you shoot at it's probably going to hit it. Because it's the size of a small house.
True.
So I'm guessing you'll hit it with your ray. And what does Ray of Enfeeblement do? Drop its strength?
Yeah.
Which means all its attacks drop, which is well worth it.
Has just actually left the house wearing that, by the way, Hal.
The older one was asking, does one of them have an accent?
Oh,
Yes, I'm American.
yes. I believe two of them have an accent, but one of them was busy making hat pieces.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was.
They were shy. They know that you can see them.
Oh, they know. No, we've seen them before, haven't we?
I don't
A little bit when they didn't know exactly that there was a camera pointing at them.
see, that would freak me out if I was a kid, so.
Hey, where were we?
We were on Gary the Elf.
All right. I will attempt to strike the nasty monster with a Ray of Enfeeblement.
Ooh.
Do it.
All right. That's a touch attack.
Enfeeble its ass.
Touch attack.
If you don't hit... It's like the side of a barn, Gary. You've got to hit it.
16.
Yes.
Woo! Go, Gary.
So roll the strength penalty.
Big numbers,
Let's
Gary.
see. That is plus 1 for every 2 caster levels, so that's plus 3.
That's nice. Big numbers. Oh,
7.
nice.
And it makes a fortitude save for half.
Yes.
21 will do it. So
Oh,
eh,
cheeky thing.
-3 penalty to its strength right now.
It's better than nothing.
It's true, it's true. And then are you staying there?
That was a leading question, Lockhart.
He has a move action left. I have to ask. I don't want to presume and skip the rest of his turn.
I
Spread
will
out.
drift back.
I'm going to say spread out. Don't move too far back. That's maybe I've gone up, but you don't want to get out of. I suppose your spells have got pretty good range, haven't they?
Some of them do.
Yeah. Okay. Good enough. If this is it's a lightning bolt, you'll be very upset, though, won't you? Does Gary know what it is now? We can see it. Just as an aside, while we're in his
Yes,
while we're
now
in
that
his
he can
turn.
see it. He did roll rather well. It is indeed a pyrohydra.
So it breathes fire and is immune to fire, probably?
It should. Someone didn't do the stat block right. It
Okay.
should indeed be immune to fire and has breath weapons.
Are they immune to fire?
Hmm?
Are they immune to fire?
I'm pretty sure they are. I'm using someone made up one of these on SRD, but I think they forgot to do that. I'm pretty sure they should be immune to fire.
I'm going to say I'm just reading. I've just flipped to it on the SRD, and it doesn't have fire immunity.
Fire resistance?
So that's what I'm looking at too. But I think the pyrohydra should add it.
It's time to get the book out.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Variants. Each of its.
I see why.
Why?
Oh, they're being cheap. It's the fire subtype that gives it to it.
Oh.
Not writing the rest of it in there.
That's cheeky.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, rather. Just putting the words immune. So fire subtype is immune to fire. Yes, it is, right?
Yeah.
But vulnerable to cold, Gary, so you can chuck a snowball at it.
Yes. And stopping its regeneration is indeed now acid or cold damage, I believe.
Huh. Oh, because it's vulnerable.
Of which I've got fuck all.
Nice work, Gary. Spread out those elemental attacks.
Can't help it, I'm a burned oracle.
And yes, each head gets its own individual breath weapon that it could use.
Egads.
That's terrifying. Especially considering I'm stood there. That's very terrifying. Okay.
Do I get cover from Niramore?
Sure, you might get cover from Nirmo's. You may get cover from Nirmo's
You're not
corpse
getting
in a minute.
Cover, but you are 20 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully
the
it's only got a 40-foot range.
You big woman. What's my pencil?
Uh,
I totally need improved evasion.
so it's going to be Brunsk's turn.
Get in there, Burns.
Well, Brunsk is hired to bodyguard Gary, and Gary is a good.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you big woman. Gary, get him in there.
He's not keen to just walk up to something with 5 angry-looking mouths, so he's just going to stand and keep his ready to action for now.
Big woman.
Misaki. It is in sight.
It's reptilian. Isn't that like the things you like to eat? Don't you like lizards?
She'd be so fat.
Forever. If no one else is going anywhere near it, I'm a bit...
I would have gone near it, but I couldn't get in. If you charge it, it will attack you.
Yeah, I know. And it's got 5 attacks of opportunity, no doubt.
I doubt that. It probably has 1, but you never know.
I think 3rd edition were mean with what they let Hydras get away with.
Yeah.
5 breath weapons is mean enough.
I mean, I think literally in 3rd edition, it's like if you did a provoke, you could provoke from each head.
That's ridiculous.
Because each head was like literally its own separate thing.
Yeah, it was essentially a different square, wasn't it? Almost.
Not quite, but I mean, essentially, even if it didn't get a full round action, it could still attack with all its heads.
Yeah.
Can breath weapons be used every round, or are they like a once
Not normal. They normally get like a cooldown dice time.
These ones do have a cooldown. But
That's something.
again, there's multiple heads, so...
I don't really know what to do. What?
Throw a tangle bag down his throats.
Ah.
Tangle bag.
I was thinking
It'll
about whether to
explode.
use my short bow or not.
What?
I was thinking about whether to use my short bow or not.
It'll hit it. You're not going to miss.
I might do that, then I might drop my sword.
So whatever you do, don't take off heads.
Drop my sword, pull out my short bow, and aim for neck. Actually, no, aim for the main body, I guess.
Aim for the body of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that would be... I would be hitting with a +9, so it's not too bad, right?
That sounds about right. +9.
15.
Hey, that'll hit.
Nice shot.
It is a huge creature.
Mm.
Four damage.
All right. There is a little arrow inside it.
Pink.
It hisses.
It's now going to kick our ass.
And you can actually see it's healing so fast the arrow is actually pushed out onto the ground, and the skin is as though it was never pierced.
Lens, we need to get in here and attack it. Literally.
Massive damage.
We need to get you need to get on the other side of it. Now we need to get flanking this.
I've been trying to do stuff like that, and you're telling me not to.
It's not in a great position. Even if you go round the side of it, it's going to get an attack on you.
It charges forward,
Yeah, bring it.
heads bared, and it has pounce, so it's getting all of its 5 bites.
You suck.
I activate my cloak of elemental resistance.
So let's see.
That's pounce.
It has
It's like
pounce.
scampering
So
forward.
the thing is, it does have to charge to use all its 5 attacks now.
Oh, has it got a charge to do pounds?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So it could only do it now when it had a clear run to you guys.
Yeah.
So let's see. Misaki is 1. Brunsk is 2. Cogsworth is out of its range.
So just the head shoot forward 5 feet. And
Yes. So Niramore is 3.
Bring it.
So if we do it like this, Misaki, Brunsk, Niramore, Brunsk.
Jeez, he's sucking this. He's sucking it up. Good boy, Brunsk.
So for Misaki, 21 hits, doesn't it?
Yeah.
5 points of damage.
No.
Hey, Gary, a bless might be nice.
For Niramore, 18 misses you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm 21 now with the haste.
You are hasted. First for Brunsk. Ooh, hit. Second for
Ouch.
Brunsk. Misses.
Hey, this thing's rolling high, Lockhart. You need to stop that.
Ooh. So, what damage did I add that? I did not add that. Sorry, Misaki should be taking 1 more point of damage.
To get a +1.
Yes.
is that for the pounds?
Stuff. Oh, pounce. I forgot pounce. Oh,
Oh,
well.
sorry.
You still missed me.
And he still missed Brunsk, so it's fine. Is that right? Ouch.
What the? That's 22 damage.
2d8 plus 8.
Woo-hoo!
That's 2 hits.
Ouchie.
So let's see. Brunsk is damage reduction 2, so that's actually 18 points of damage.
Totally want damage reduction.
Brunsk is pretty hurt. Niramore.
I 5-foot step. I exploit its weakness.
Okay.
30.
Yes.
Thank heavens it's not
Are
a
you
challenge
really
rating
plus-
20 creature.
You're plus 10 on your exploit.
Potentially. Let me check the macro. Hold on.
That seems high. Isn't
Yeah,
it like
you're
your level?
I'm looking. No, it's my level plus my whiz mod, I think.
Mm,
Let me see. Let me check my macro. Where's it gone? Exploit weakness is it's my wisdom plus my level.
okay. All right then. Yeah, that's you totally exploit it.
Awesome.
Multiple weak points in the necks.
Great. I'm going to beat the crap out of it. I'm going to flurry it. The first hit is going to be stun. An
Okay.
attempt to stunning fisted, which
And
probably
remember-
isn't going to do jack all, but it's worth a shot. Huh?
You get your extra haste attack.
Oh yeah, that's a full attack as well, right?
It's your highest attack, yes.
Right. So we'll do the flurries first, and then we'll come back to that.
Okay. If that's
Okay. This is the one that's going to be the stun attack.
Okay.
So it's +2 for exploit, +1 from the haste.
Okay.
24.
Yes.
Good. Second flurry.
Okay.
30.
Yes.
Technically 33.
Yes. It's
The lowest of the flurry is only 12.
that will miss.
Oh, and one last attack. 19.
That will hit.
Good. So that's 3 damage plus a stun.
Okay. Let's get the damage out of the way.
11, 13, 15 for a total of 39.
A palpable bruise.
Quite beat up from that.
Good. Misaki, do it in. Oh, stun.
A 15 sounds like it might be stunned.
It might well be, actually. I can't remember what my stun DC is, because it says 16, and I think it might actually be higher now. So yes, it's stunned. I'll work my DC out, but it was at least 16.
So
Massive amounts of damage makes it kind of coil and twitch the necks in the wrong order.
does that stun the whole beast?
I
Yes.
suppose so, yes.
Yes.
It might have been different in 3.5, but as far as I can tell, it should stun the whole
And
beast.
there's
Nice.
no size restriction on stunning fist. It's just ridiculously
Well,
amazing.
The main thing is Hydras is their heads are kind of possibly autonomous.
Yeah.
It's weird. But
I think the idea with stunning fists is it's not necessarily a punch to the head. You can hit kind of some vital point somewhere.
Well, it's probably got one central brain since you can chop off the heads and it
It's
still keeps going.
10 plus half my level plus my whiz mod, so actually it's a 17 now to resist my stunning.
Cogsworth moves up to it and slams it and hits
Do it, Cogsworth.
like incredibly easy to hit.
It is now because it's stunned, which
This
is
looks
nice.
different than what I was using.
What do you mean?
The damage on here.
Cogsworth?
Cogsworth.
We
Can
snuck
stun-
in. We snuck in and changed him.
Can stunned people be sneak attacked?
I believe they may be. Let's see. They
I don't-
lose. They lose their dexterity bonus to armor class, so yes, they can.
Yes.
They're also at -2 AC, and they can't take any actions.
Gary the Elf.
Let's see. I probably should heal my bodyguard since he.
Took a big chomp.
Yeah. We might as well get serious with this.
Gary, you're close to the monster.
Uh, 15-point Spectrebrunsk.
That's nice. Well, was that a serious wound?
Yeah.
Nice. That's like the first one you've cast, isn't it?
Probably. I might have cast one.
Happy that his newly appeared bite marks are much.
Now newly disappeared.
And with that, he moves forward.
Let me shove these intestines back in real quick.
And provided he doesn't roll horrible, might finish this thing off. Hey! Hey. So that's 9 and 19. That'll be enough to... It's on 1 hit point, and that brings it
Did you actually wear that out?
That brings it exactly below its con.
Ooh.
I'll try that.
Dead.
Thank
with
you.
the last final.
Thank you, Lens. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Nick.
Nothing to do with me. He went.
Its weapons don't, or its wounds don't appear to be healing.
Nope.
Masaki, just kill this to be sure.
Okay. With another
Hydra
arrow.
stakes.
It's well, if you want to cut off some heads, which is probably a bad thing to
Weird.
do with hydras, even with Nuke dead.
Weird or bad?
but-
Weird?
It's good weird.
We can cut
It's
out
not-
some stakes.
It's not healing or moving after Brunsk's attack on it.
Way to go, Brunsk.
Is it not maybe a good idea to just leave it alone?
Excuse me. Where to go, Brunsk?
Well, he punched it, or he hit it, and it stopped moving.
Don't make me hurt you, Gary the Elf.
Somebody.
He punched the harmless, unable to attack him Hydra.
No. Well, I guess it was stun, wasn't it? Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Detect magic. Oh, nice. Dogfish Midas touch.
You
Midas.
had it.
Yeah, I've got a couple in the.
It's very bizarre, but kind of
It's got-
nice.
It's got that subtle coriander and stuff, which doesn't always appeal to me, but
Barley, honey, muscat grapes, and saffron.
saffron, that's it.
It's actually pretty nice. I like it.
Hal, he bought you like a bunch of all of them.
Really?
Didn't know which one to get you.
Oh, that's
Oh.
very nice of him. Give him a cuddle.
I'm gonna go and put mine in the fridge. I'll be back in a minute.
What'd you get?
Jack Daniels and Coke. Like
Oh, like a lady.
Like a lady getting
I'm-
drunk on Jack and Coke.
Gonna go and microwave my dinner, which I didn't get a chance to eat.
I'm going to cast up
Sorry,
Detect
Bob.
Magic and scan the chain and all the whatnot.
Let's search the room.
All right.
It was barely worth my daily haste, Lockhart.
I think you'll disagree when you might find some loot here. So
That had less hit points than I thought it had.
the
For a
thing
Nice.
is, it
For a
has
creature that size, I was expecting somewhere in the 80s.
it has fast healing, which is supposed to kind of
You and Misaki can both deal a hell of a lot of damage.
yeah,
with
actually, if we hit a lot, we can roll out a lot of damage.
I mean, keep in mind, part of your damage was that haste as well.
Yeah, true, it was.
that. Yeah. I mean, if it had gotten off breath weapons, we would have been probably hurting. But
The breath weapons are all right. They do have reflex saves though, so Misaki probably would have been fine with her evasion.
I have evasion too, I'm a monk.
I have a few hit points.
Huh?
I always forget what you get and don't get as a martial artist.
I get all the basic fighter stuff and none of the wangly mysticism stuff. So I get evasion because that's just rolling about.
All right.
You
Yeah,
don't get that stop the heart punch.
I don't think so.
So you're taking some time to.
Yeah.
Might as well reveal the rest of the map here.
Search, perceive, detect
Yeah,
magic.
we're looking around. We'll spend a little time making sure we've got everything. Oh, geez, it's big. Oh, and it continues back into the lady's light, right?
Yeah, because it gets too narrow for that thing to have passed through.
So we'll look around the whole cave. We'll make a pile of everything we find, Lockhart.
So pretty much most of the treasure is in the mouth area of the cave, not really much deeper in. Spending some time, a few minutes, you're able to find in total 2,400 silver pieces,
Oh, hooray! Yes.
1,230 gold pieces.
That'll
That's
keep
better.
Brunskina for a few days.
We have dwarf.
Yep.
Hmm? Oh. That's Nick.
We have dwarf amongst us.
That's totally Nick. I think he likes the battle bonnet. Our friend Isis knits those.
I think she's knit like Cthulhu ones too, hasn't she?
Yeah, I believe she's knit a Cthulhu one. I'm not sure.
Anything like me, which is the shit.
I have to say I did like the South Park that had Cthulhu on it.
Yeah.
There is 91 platinum pieces.
Whee!
I gave-
Everybody likes those.
I gave you the gold pieces, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, 1,230.
There is a gold ring.
Is it magical, Gary?
It is not magical.
Okay, it just dictates which area it goes in.
There
Yep.
is a non-magical silver necklace.
Yes.
There is a foot-long crystal cylinder,
Magical?
magical.
Probably some sort of crystal wand. Maybe.
There is a magical ring fitted with small pearls around it.
I have to say it was worth coming here already.
And the one amulet kind of stuck around one of its neck appears to be a gold chain with a bit of bone with a similar symbol carved into it of that tentacle with a claw.
Nice.
It
Is that magical? Ooh. So I need to identify 3 things.
Crystal cylinder, a ring, and an amulet. And Masaki needs to give us an appraise on a ring and a necklace.
Be there in a second.
Thank you, Masaki.
Let's see. We will first try the crystal cylinder.
All right.
14 with my elven bonus.
What am I doing?
Gary, you suck. You're appraising. We have found a
Crystal dildo.
We found a golden ring and a silver necklace that you need to appraise. Gary has just basically flubbed the crystal dildo, most likely.
Yeah, I don't think that's quite enough.
All right. Try the ring with the pearls.
This is an appraise check. 28.
Misaki thinks that the gold ring is worth 250 gold pieces.
Nice.
Let's see. The ring.
Come on, Gary, you can do it.
21.
Misaki, we will need another appraise check as well. There's more jewelry.
Okay.
It's tiny
ring-
Masaki.
It is a ring of swimming.
Interesting. The most useless rings until you actually need it, and then it's the most useful ring.
So does that just give you a bonus on swim checks or something?
I think it gives you a swim speed, doesn't it?
Not sure if it's that good.
Might not be. It may just give you a bonus to swim checks. It'd be nice if it gave you a swim speed.
23.
The silver necklace is worth 100 gold pieces.
Thank you, Misaki.
And now to flub the amulet. 16.
Flub.
That sounds low.
Yes, it's a +5 competence bonus to swim checks.
I could borrow Misaki's amulet of Sook to use to identify.
Is that a constant thing or a once-a-day thing?
Once a day for identify.
Are you allowed to do it again and pick the cylinder or the amulet?
That's a 16.
Yes.
That will be just enough.
Good.
It is a amulet of mighty fists +1.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's probably for me, right?
I've never seen a monk item in a published adventure ever, Lockhart. Did you put this here?
No, I told you there's monk items in these adventures.
It's nice that monks are getting some love because I'm playing one.
Of course, the amulet of mighty fists is more useful because you can put it on animal companions and stuff too.
Yeah. So was it using it?
It was.
Oh yeah, they merged it, didn't they? It used to be it used to be like a collar of natural attack or something like that.
No, amulet of mighty fists has always been like that, I think.
Hmm.
It's always been unarmed and natural weapons.
Nice. So it was using it.
It was.
They're all blunt and these are all blunt.
The symbol on it is, of course, very similar to that other unholy symbol, and of course can
Well-
act as a similar unholy symbol.
I'll keep it tucked under my shirt. Assuming I take it. Do you want to try? Can you try the crystal cylinder again with the amulet of the souk, or not?
Yeah, you can certainly use the appraise once per day appraise amulet of the souk on the.
Is it really a crystal dildo?
It's not the. No, it's the cylinder. He's talking about the identify ability.
Identify, yes.
Which gives me what, +10?
It'll basically let you do it
Okay.
if you want to use it for that.
There's a little voice in my ear that says that you're lying.
Well, we'll find out.
Who's
If it's a crystal cylinder of vibration, then he's right.
Oh,
Mine.
darn bad.
Lens, there's a wand.
What's it a wand of?
We're about to ID it. I think it's a wand.
So, Thing doesn't even really have to bother rolling. It is, if you're using the Identify,
Yeah.
a crystal wand of acid arrow, 25 charges. In the typical D&D fashion of giving you the weapon, you need to defeat the enemy after you've defeated it.
Wand of acid arrow?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we got...
No, technically, if you guys could have searched quietly, you could have received
Yeah.
it before fighting it.
I guess the only thing...
Charges?
25. Are you taking that?
I'm just writing it in the story notes.
Can you use it, Thing?
That is a wizard spell. So,
So you may as well give it to Masaki then.
yeah.
Masaki, you have a crystal wand of acid arrow with 25 charges.
Dildo.
Could I please have the amulet of mighty fists, please?
See what I've
That sounds wise.
Thank you. I'm happy now.
So who gets the ring of swimming?
Do you have swimming?
Not like as in ranks of, no.
I actually have ranks in swimming, but I don't know whether that means it's a good thing or a bad thing. It would take my swim skill from 10 to 15.
I have another wand. I have another wand.
The world's most dangerous dildo.
Wand. Of acid.
I think that's the Rod of Lordly Might.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what you want. Feel my lordly might, baby.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, crap, all of my 2 hits and damages are about to change. What a
Yep.
shame.
just by 1, right?
Yeah, just by 1, but still. Ah, it feels nice. My damage is up. This is good. Now I need to get this thing re-enchanted so it's like +1. What did we say? What was that thing we were looking at thing? I can't remember.
Oh, the push thing, whatever it is. Yeah.
There were some kick-ass abilities I can add to this.
Well, you can have added to it.
It'll be expensive to get to its next bonus.
I got
Yeah, it will.
one. I'm gonna be awesome.
But you can get the equivalent of a +1 weapon enhancement in that, I think.
It's already got that. It already is +1.
I mean, a +1 equivalent, like the
Yeah, you can get abilities.
key type
and stuff.
things. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Keen
well,
fist.
Now,
that's cheating.
unfortunately, they don't decide to munchkin the item for you, so it's just a regular +1.
That's a shame. Munchkin and put like holy in it or something.
And it conflicts with your unholy amulet of.
It might be unholy in this case.
To be honest,
Would that be a shame?
yeah. Well, actually, as a martial artist, I'm not bound to a specific alignment.
No, but you're good aligned, so it'd be a negative level while you're wearing it.
True. I'm sure I could run to evil pretty fast.
It's like, Gary, all those things I've been telling you about, I actually like them now that I've given them a try.
I'm
So
still
who's
trying to.
So
sorry.
who's taking the ring of swimming?
I have bollock all swimming ability.
You have 0 swim.
No, I have 8.
I have 1 from my strength. That's about it. No
So
ranks.
does it make sense to give it to Gary who actually can't swim? Or does it make sense to give it to someone who can swim in case we get into a situation where we need to swim?
It is one of those things where you can just carry it around.
Yeah, we can swap it.
Yeah.
Typically, swimming is not necessarily something that sneaks up on you.
No, you're right. Ah, the water! Or we could just chuck it in the Tassel pile.
You say that, and yet
Yeah.
I think you're talking rubbish.
Until you fall over the waterfall and have to swim up it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
If we resell it, it's 1,250 gold.
Not too shabby.
So
That's the half price. Ah.
how about we get Gary to wear it for now in case he falls in a puddle and drowns, because the rest of us can at least pass an attempt at doggy style.
It's true.
I think it's called doggy paddling.
No.
No, not in this game. It's called doggy style.
It's not a martial art.
You got it on your sheet. You got it on your sheet, Gary.
Yep.
Taking it off the party one.
Now I am full up on rings.
Doggy style rings. Okay, that was good. We did good. That was good. We got crap pot loads of stuff.
Yeah.
I got an amulet of Mighty Fist.
Now you can mighty fist people.
Now my little fists glow a little bit. Ah. Actually,
it's your whole body because it's your unarmed strike.
yeah, basically anything I hit you with glows a little
You
bit.
have a little shiny aura about you instead of just your metal skin.
Yeah.
So now we can use this tunnel to try and go in the back of the troglodytes or the boggards.
Yeah, we could do that, or we could just walk in the front door of either. Which do you think? Back door or front door?
Oh, back door.
You two are not helping this. I've got a sniggering little child sat behind me.
So we're taking your ring of doggy style up the back door.
And he wants to know if it can be combined with my dildo.
It's not a dildo. You really don't want that. You really don't want that going off inside you.
Back doors and swamps.
Well, we figured out that the tunnels probably connect up.
I know, it's just the last time I had a group in a swamp, they found a back door and made all sorts of jokes about it the same way.
I was so well behaved today as well.
That's what you get for putting your nieces to bed.
Right.
I should have just kept them up all night.
That's right. Stay awake, please.
A little bit.
Yes, you are.
Oh, we can always. This is probably a safe place to camp too, because nobody's going to come into the big mouth cave for a while until they realize the thing's dead.
It's actually called the Cavern of Many Mouths.
Many mouths.
Oh, that's nice. Perhaps we could stuff it and just sit it out front and go to sleep behind it. Or we could do like in Star Wars and go to sleep inside it.
Ha!
So can I do a knowledge religion check on the amulet since
You could call it Niramore's amulet.
You already did a check on this, so it's not something that you know at the moment.
okay, so it's the same symbol. Then it's just
Yes. Perhaps if you see something different, like a shrine, you can try again. Something with a bit more detail, but it's roughly the same kind of carving.
the deep ones. Yeah.
So what do we think? Do we need to rest at all? Does anyone need healing further?
I need healing some.
Are you injured?
It's still a little down.
Like a bunch of something.
Nibbles.
Bruce is down by 8 points or so. But he's also Brunsk.
So he won't say anything, but
Well, I mean, he's just generally tough. The thing is, oh. Need a drink? Sure. Go ahead. Okay.
all right.
Hello,
So
nieces.
So Masaki needs some healing too. You said
Mm-hmm.
roughly how much?
They know I'm talking to you.
What?
They know I'm talking
About
to
6.
Yeah, we can hear you.
you. Mhm.
13.
Are you being too loud, Lockhart?
Hmm?
Are you too loud?
No, she just needed a glass of water, and the little one is not the lightest sleeper and is a bit troublesome.
Oh, give her a shot of whiskey. That'll sort her out.
So I'm just gonna take it.
Great parenting idea, Hal.
Just
quick
like all
moments to tell her to behave.
My grand used to do that with me. And I wasn't very well anyway.
my parents used to drive me around in the car, which now is why I fall asleep all the
Hal's parents used to do that too, which is why Hal falls asleep in the car as well.
What? Oh,
Whiskey
yeah.
soap,
Go
soap
around.
fluid.
In the car to get you to fall asleep.
Yeah. I think that's cruel of them.
Mm-hmm.
The hell was that noise? Is he shooting them?
That was me.
Oh, God for that. You stapling your scrotum again?
No, it's
Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a sonic screwdriver?
yeah.
Is it really? Doctor Who's doesn't make that terrifying noise. That's better. It looks like a proctology tool.
Yeah.
You're going to have some fun with that tonight, Mrs. Thing.
Deploy the claw.
That's interesting.
That's interesting.
That
That's
was way of saying it.
that's interesting.
Where are we
So
at?
11 points to Brunsk.
All right, Brunsk is happy with that. Okay, sorry. It's honestly, I'm surprised. I can't imagine going to sleep at this time. It's still very, very bright out.
What time is it for you?
8:30.
Okay. It's still pretty early, right? But I mean, kids go to bed early, don't they?
I used to have to go to bed at 6 o'clock when I was all the way up until I was 16. So
It's
That's just so your folks didn't have to feed you.
It's just I can't imagine.
I thought that was normal.
getting
So.
to sleep in the same circumstances as them because it's like still bright out and stuff. But
Yeah.
anyway,
It's a hard one.
That's why you need the blackout curtains and stuff.
they do a pretty good job. But anyway, Mom wants them in bed, so they are in bed.
Can't you not be like the evil uncle and let them stay up late?
But that would
My
make
granny
me,
used to let me stay up late.
My aunt used to feed me with your food.
I'm already the good uncle because I let them watch Adventure Time.
Okay.
So I've still got over half my spells if you want to forge on.
Shall we? Do you want to go through the back door and up to the Trogs? Or do you want to go out the front door and into the Trogs?
Although,
You're assuming you know how these tunnels meet up.
Yeah, you're right. We're probably better off going to the front of the cave
Yeah.
rather than stumbling around. Because we're not good in the dark at the best of times.
Yeah. well, those dashed lines on the map probably indicate where they join up, but
I'm guessing those are ones we shouldn't have looked at.
It's unfortunately those are some of the ones that I'm not really able to mess with that much easily.
Just Lockhart, tell us we didn't see them and it's fine.
You didn't see them.
Then we'll go in the front door.
Did I miss something?
There are dotted lines on the big map of the location that shows that everything connects to the Lady's Light location.
our Hydra's edible.
Nothing stops you. If you do want to go through the back door, you can. I'm just trying to bring up some facts.
No, you're right. If we weren't sure it connected, we'd go in the front door. There's no sense in stumbling around in a dark tunnel if we don't know where it's going.
In the back would get us to the leaders possibly first without fighting through troops to then
Well-
negotiate, but
Well, the leader might be set out front.
If
That's true.
they do connect up, then these are tribes that are at war with each other and clearly know their vulnerabilities.
and probably have defenses, yeah. Are pyrohydras edible?
Sure.
Brent's going to cut out a couple steaks or something later?
Hmm?
Are you doing anything with your hands right
Brunsk uses survival to make some rations.
Drinking beer,
now? May I bring you some stuff to
16.
do?
What does a 16 survival?
if you want.
I imagine he makes enough for like 2 people or something like that.
Filet of Hydra.
Is he somehow preserving it, or is it going to be rawhide?
Well,
Are you
no,
taking a pee?
Yes.
That did sound like it.
Dude, you just stood up and there was like liquid pouring. It's like you're sat there right next to your toilet or something.
Well,
I've got a jar.
they don't have very big houses, right?
Oh, that's right. He turns from his computer desk and he's in his toilet.
And
Turns
they
again
are-
and
they
he's in
are
his
hippies.
kitchen.
They are hippies, so they may be
Hippies.
in some
Like-
fashion.
Thing, are you a hippie?
No, I just got long hair.
His hair is?
Eh?
Have you seen how long his hair
Yes,
is?
I've seen how long his hair is.
Brunsk is able to get some good cuts, enough for 4 people's, well, with, of course, probably at a later point during this harvesting some tubers or whatever things in the marsh. But yeah, Brunsk has enough food from the Hydra and other collections to feed all of you.
I've
Yay!
got purified food and drink, so we can keep that good for
But
indefinitely.
Of course, the thing is, it's kind of wrapped up for now with the intention that it'll be roasted over a fire or something later.
We'll get there.
This will be good in case we run across anything that has a scent ability. It'll smell the raw, bloody meats.
But of course, it is a pyrohydra, so maybe there's just a certain part of it that if you cut it out right and just hold it on a stick, it
Just
just
cooks it.
cooks itself.
Perhaps you
Ooh.
just put it on the floor and just like pump its head until some fire comes out.
Yeah, if we could get the breath weapon gland and squeeze that, yeah.
That's right. So, whether we just keep it in your haversack until we find a better place to put it?
Sure.
Brune scraps them up and they're in somewhere. All right. So, where will you be heading then?
Back out and up to the trogs.
Up to the Trogs.
Up to D.
Try this. Okay. Okay. Have to go.
Somebody else is working. It's gonna work.
Try that. Don't need
Working
those.
in the hat mines.
Down, working in
A wide cave entrance.
It's lovely. I like it. Nyak. Nyak, apparently.
Another
Where's
wide
it
cave
from?
entrance.
Lindsay's missing again.
Lindsay's back. She's just dropping off work with me.
Hmm.
What are you drinking, Lockhart?
Coca-Cola.
That's not good.
You get Coke with real sugar, too.
Whatever your pal's drinking.
the Midas touch.
Nasty.
You're completely wrong.
So,
You know.
you walk a few minutes
One of us is an alcoholic.
up the pathway towards where the troglodyte caves are.
Not.
You're able to see a wide cave entrance opens in the side of a rocky hillside here. The cave's exterior shows clear signs of habitation, with much foot traffic in and out of the entrance, which has been barricaded crudely with mounds of brush and branches.
Oh, from the
The
sound.
interior is dark,
I
and a
stoned it.
deeply unpleasant odor issues forth like the exhalation of some carrion-fed beast. So,
I guess we're gonna have to be careful because they're bound to be watching, right?
so you're aware.
Mm-hmm.
The first 15 feet or so, I'm going to load up the cave, but the first 15 feet, which you're kind of entering into, is difficult terrain because of that
Really?
barricade stuff.
Just because of
It's not a
rubble,
wall, but they've just made it very difficult to move through, basically.
okay, rubble and such.
Yeah. So
Loading.
this
And
is,
booby traps. And
this is the map that might cause problems. We'll see.
it's dark.
Where are we, Lockhart?
Give me a second here.
Should we be able to see us?
I'm archiving pages.
Archiving pages, Hal.
The hell does that mean?
It
Archive
means
all the
I don't
pages.
think that we need the map for the Hydra anymore, so I've archived it.
Okay, I just see a black square right now.
Give me a second here.
Okay.
Trying to put you in general party order.
We have no light sources. We have,
I can see just fine.
So. Who is light source? Is Cogsworth light source?
He had light cast on him.
So that is 20 feet of light, 20 dim.
I have dark vision.
Saki and I have low light.
So can you guys see?
Nope.
Bottom of the map. Oh, sorry. Let me.
Where are we? At the bottom?
Oh, there.
Oh, I
okay.
see us. I've seen us. I can see us.
Yes.
I see us.
Chamber. And us.
There we are. I see us. So is that based on the furthest the party can see?
Yes.
So it's based on basically my dark vision.
Right now, it's. You should see your dark vision. Cogsworth. So, as an example, if I move Cogsworth,
So that didn't change anything for me.
No. Oh, it's things are appearing up above.
Oh, I can see the same distance up the two paths that I could before I moved to Cogsworth.
Can't.
And that's
It is emanating from him, and everyone can see it. Maybe it's just really good from Cogsworth. But anyway, so whatever. It's working for now. We'll try it as we go along.
Okay.
I'll delay poison up people.
Okay, so you're delaying poison before entering in. Okay.
Does it smell in here?
It smells very bad. Perception.
Smell bad.
25.
14.
For what?
Perceived.
You're not listening. We're playing with Nick. We're upset with
We're
you.
showing him where Stonehenge was.
Why?
Across the water.
Because somebody apparently, when he asked them which part of England,
Mm.
saying something about Stonehenge, but wouldn't say where they were from. So I was opening my atlas and showing him where Stonehenge was.
They're from Stonehenge.
No.
Is that 25 Gilmore's perception?
Yeah.
25 with perception, yes.
My 28 is perception.
All right, so before you start walking into this, you get close, and Masaki and Niramore notice a couple things.
Mm.
Number one,
I'm
sorry.
also-
No, both of you do notice this. Despite the overwhelming stench of it,
Mm.
you're also able to smell the sound of, or the smell of lantern.
Your perception is so high, you smell the sound of troglodytes coming.
You
You have
smell
that weird thing that people
the
have.
scent of lantern oil amongst all the brush and debris forming the barricades.
Ah, fire trap. Nice.
Oh, so what? If we cross this, they can set fire to it.
If fire was set to it, it would burn very hot and very quick.
Someone won't tire.
Motherfucking troglodytes.
In addition,
Yes.
so let's see. Okay. You're able to make out that there are 3 troglodytes hiding. It's very difficult to see them because their skin is very similar to the color of the rock of the wall itself.
Ooh, they look bitey.
I don't see no. Oh, there it is.
They
Right.
appear to be
They're wearing lab coats.
They are hiding against the wall using their natural camouflage.
Have they
And
been
they
lab
appear to
coats?
be waiting and watching for anything to enter into the brush.
So they can chuck an alchemist's fire on it.
They have most likely seen, they obviously have seen you. They may not notice that you have noticed them.
That's a good thing.
But
Okay.
Acid arrow!
Ooh, 14 troglodytes.
I could try and parlay with them.
Arrow!
I have to say, I quite like the picture of the troglodyte now. I think they look kind of cool.
I think that's what they want. It's good. It's a more primitive type of lizard folk instead of just lizards.
Yeah, I think they look kind of cool now.
They still look like dinosaur-headed creatures.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly. They're primitive-y.
yeah, they're like lizardy, shamanistic kind of tribal-y things.
So
Orpidine.
So you guys are there. The 15 feet ahead of you is the rough terrain.
Okay, 15 feet ahead of me. Do we have any kind of indicator for that, Lockhart?
If you want, I can draw a square quick.
It doesn't matter. Just give me a general indication. In front of me, so the square directly in front of me, and then the next 2 above it. The whole way across the cavern.
Yes.
Okay.
See that? You guys can see that, right? No, you can't. I
Nope.
drew it in the wrong thing.
No, we can't see it. That's why I was asking. It's just a cavern to me.
With 3 troglodytes in it.
I keep
I
zooming
was
out
in the
so I can
wrong
see
layer.
everything.
Now I can see it. Okay, so that's fine. So those 15 feet are difficult terrain and potentially flammable.
You're more than potentially. You're pretty darn certain.
Okay.
Do we want to try and parlay, or do we just want to burst in?
What?
Since when did we parlay?
Hey,
Well,
we done pretty well so far talking to stuff.
You parlayed with Stink, I think.
Yeah.
We did. And
Only
it smelled bad.
And we do need somebody down here to gather herbs.
Why don't we try thing? Give it a shot before we step in. I mean, I can cross this difficult terrain in a single move action, so it's not really that much of an issue.
I can do difficult terrain now, can't I?
Mm.
You have your stance.
Yeah, you can. So if you you could charge across it. So if you really want to, they're in for a real big surprise.
What do I have to do?
Don't do it yet. We're gonna let Thing try to talk to them, and if they get aggressive and fighty, we'll charge across and beat the crap out of them.
So, what is happening? What is Gary the Elf saying in assumingly Draconic to these?
Yes.
What do they speak?
Draconic.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You not have that.
No.
I don't have that either. Don't worry.
Greetings, noble troglodytes. Or
Gary the
something
elf
like
is gonna like totally.
They are now aware that you know that they are hiding there.
He's gonna tell them that we're gonna eat them with cheese or something.
They hiss but make no other response.
They
Oh.
They
hiss.
seem to kind of hold little clay jars of something in their claws at the ready.
It's totally alchemist's fire.
we
He's gonna fuck it up.
come to negotiate with your leader.
Tell him we've come to help with the boggards.
Tell them we're gonna eat them.
And to help with your fight against the boggards.
We need no help from humans.
That's no trouble.
Actually, there's not a single human in this party
There's
except for
Brunsk. Yeah.
It's Brunsk.
Okay, so you don't want Brunsk's help? That's fine.
In fairness, Gary looks. Elves are pretty human-y.
To troglodytes, I guess that's fair.
They are kind of backwater. They don't see many different races.
We are protected by our priest.
Hmm.
Your priest.
Leave or be sacrificed to our demon god.
Hmm.
Blah blah blah.
And which demon god would that be?
We've got a checklist.
That's right. It's like one of those "have you seen? Got to catch them all" kind of things.
Make me diplomacy check.
How evil are they? Oh, they're only semi-evil. Don't know.
26.
Yay! This might get somewhere. Yeah.
It's because you're asking about the demon god, Gary. They like that.
Do you have pamphlets?
Oh shit! They've converted him already.
We are the
Didn't take much. He was already sliding.
Yeah, he's so easy to.
He was sliding down that path anyway.
Nigzadzib.
We are
Children.
children of Zeb
God's
and Gavazeb.
Say that again, Lockhart.
Zeb, Gavazeb.
Zeb,
Okay.
Gabba, Zeb. Hey, Gabba, hey.
Who rules the caverns and forests of the abyss.
Hmm.
He sounds cheery.
Does this ring a bell?
That was me.
Knowledge religion.
Let me guess. Clawed tentacle.
You're just guessing because we already found the.
2 clawed tentacle symbols. Yeah.
That's cheating.
Oh, sorry. What? Using in-game information.
Yes. That's cheating.
Sorry.
19.
That might do something. Let me open up the. I need to keep this permanently open. It seems to pop up quite a bit. The Book of the Damned, Volume 2.
I don't have those. I need to pick them up. Are they good, Lockhart?
If you like the kind of flavor and all the demon lords and stuff, they're not bad.
I like books on demons. I always like.
One of the neat things is they kind of have the whole boons and blessings for the actual worship of them and sacrifices and stuff like that.
That's cool. I always
So-
liked the Maleficarum book for Ars Magica because it was kind of cool.
So essentially, like the cult, when they actually do sacrifice babies, there's a bonus that you can assign to them from it.
Baby
Nice.
sacrifice bonus.
Nethys probably wouldn't like me dual timing.
So, the god of the troglodytes, the male demon lord of vast caverns, reptiles, and troglodytes.
He was really at the back of the line, wasn't
Twisted tentacle terminating in an oversized talon. Yeah, you just got 19. You just sort of the general information. You kind of recognize, hey, you kind of have two holy symbols of him. One that Niramor's wearing and one that you just kind of picked up. Yeah, very much.
We follow him too.
Yeah.
He's
Never hold up your
not-
amulet.
He's not the most active of demon lords. He's very much one that just kind of created a race that worships him out of their creation, and he kind of sits back and just soaks up all the goodness from it without really doing much for them.
he? So what you're saying is a shitty guy to worship. Lens, I can't see to sew this. I'm making a big knotty mess.
Okay. And
It's-
bring
it's-
your light.
It's black and it's dark, and I'm making a big knot, and I've ballsed it up, and I'm going to put it down, making me angry.
Okay.
So that is what you
No,
know.
okay, I'm super helpful.
That is what you know of Zev Gavazeb. The troglodytes, I mean, they're still holding a defensive position. You're strangers. They're not. I mean, they're not going to be stupid about it, but at the same time, they're not quite as aggressive at the moment.
Good. Ask them if we can come over, thing.
Can we come parley with your leader?
Our chieftain is dead, killed by the boggards and his young.
But they don't need that.
So who leads you now?
Have
There's a
you
battle going on
here?
between the boggards and the troglodytes, apparently.
That priest was leading them, he said.
We seek to help bring you victory over the boggards.
Do you come like the metal women, bringing trinkets and gifts, only to leave like they have left the boggards?
No, we come to bring you victory. And long-lasting friendship.
You're terrible at diplomacy.
I,
And
Make
possibly
a diplomacy
trade opportunities.
Or should I say make a bluff check? How?
Oh, God.
Well,
No,
okay.
it's not necessarily bluffing.
How?
To be honest, we are looking for someone to make a trade relationship with.
Okay.
So he's actually not lying.
No, I was fair enough. Fair enough. So yes, a diplomacy check here. Let's see how you're getting along.
30.
Oh,
We're doing well.
come in for tea. The tea is this way.
Praise be to the Lord of Caverns.
Yes, creepy troglodyte.
To deal with first.
Lockhart found another voice that means I'm not going to sleep again.
I have many voices like that.
Take off them panties.
No! Stop asking! Yes, he's
Before we can fight, we need to be healthy. Many wounded have come down with terrible sickness.
I think, can't you cure terrible sickness?
Ah, yes.
I can with it's a wand thing that I've got.
It's not a wand of acid arrow. That will cure their terrible sickness. They're not going to be happy after you're finished. The treatment's pretty painful.
Yes, the gray metal maidens bring sickness. We bring the cure.
I was about to start singing there, but I thought it was in bad taste.
You come from Zev Gavazeb to answer to the sacrifices Priest Ugolo has sent to the Demon Lord.
Well,
Sure.
don't say yes. Don't say yes. We've come from the sacrifices. That's just going to encourage them. We've come despite the sacrifices.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He's speaking in Draconic that you can't understand.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
What?
I can see that shifty look in his eye, though.
No, you
Looking
can't
like it's
understand.
always there.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone has to do God.
We just got to get our foot in the door, and then we can gently lead them away from demon worship.
Okay.
You fucking morning?
They admittedly, when you mention that you can cure sickness, they kind of looks amongst each other. The one in the back pretty much outright kind of holsters his little bottle there.
Yeah.
I want a ball holster.
Nearmore, show your amulet.
Really? It looks
Yeah.
pretty. It looks pretty evil.
That'll play well in this area.
So these guys are pretty evil.
They're maybe led by a bad guy, but once we get to him, we can take care of that.
But this thing came off that five-headed thing. What if that was a pet of theirs?
Then we don't mention that.
Well, what if they go, but that was oogly boogly wooglies, and then we end up being like their most hated enemy?
I'm sure there's plenty of those medallions about. We found one on the battlefield.
Really? Were they the same?
Same symbol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you keep the extra symbol? Who has
It's on our inventory.
Oh,
who has it?
It's in the inventory. So it's being passed around every 20 minutes. We told you that already.
oh. Then I will reach it from the inventory and hold it out.
Yes, the blessed inventory that follows us around.
I'll ask for a bluff check, but we'll give you a +2 bonus because you do have the holy symbol on you.
Oh, great.
I'll pull mine out from underneath my cloak.
Just following cues from Gary.
Yes.
So that's untrained bluff. Great.
We'll give you an extra 1 because of solidarity of having another person.
Well, then 26 actually altogether then.
Choo! Not bad, Gary the elf.
I'm pretty sure they can't beat that
Because
Nope.
Is that because they're troglodytes?
because they're troglodytes.
They might beat us on swimming and possibly climbing and being creepy, but other than that, they're screwed.
They definitely beat you at smelling bad.
I don't know. We have Gary the elf and Brunsk.
Hey, my burns hardly smell.
They hiss and whisper at each other. The two on the left seem very kind of even-tempered. The one on the right is still rather angry about it. He heads to the north, and the other two, well, one of them, the one you've been talking to, basically says,
Come, we take you to the sick and see if Zev Gabazev has blessed you with the power to heal the disease brought by the boggart and the metal ladies.
Can cure disease, right thing.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're all right. Good choice.
Well, Gary can.
Oh.
Good choice thing.
So, one of them has buggered off.
Have you heard of Nethys?
Have you heard? Let me give you a pamphlet.
Who is Nethys?
Well, Nethys is who I work directly for.
Gary.
The direct supervisor.
Gary, you're spoiling the pudding and we're not even over the Bernie barrier yet.
Zeb Gabazeb.
Hmm?
Is Nethys a minion or a slave of Lord Zeb Gabazeb?
Not exactly. You might consider him perhaps an ally at times.
When he wants to go spelunking.
My god's a crazy god. I can stretch this.
They seem incredibly confused by the concept of an ally of Lord Zeb Gabazeb. Diplomacy check.
Thing, stop talking.
25.
Stop talking. Now.
So allies are equals.
So I'm gonna move.
Why did we let him be the voice of the party again?
Because he's the only one that speaks
Remember the
Draconic.
So
Oh! Hello?
Not speak Draconic. Shut up.
Took a class at the Y.
Apparently Nick took a class at the Y and speaks Draconic. What I keep hearing in my ear.
What is? I took a class at the Y.
I speak Draconic. I speak Draconic. No, you don't.
It's like Sleestack.
Slee stack.
God damn it.
so
Uh,
they
Buddy?
follow me up north, folks.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello. The lights just did a funny thing. Where have you gone?
So you're.
Oh, I see you. Hey, look, it's all
Yes.
filling in for you and everything, Lockhart. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, but I'm quite slow here because I have stuff going on.
So there's an upper fork, a left fork, and a right fork.
They motion towards the right fork, but I say
Stay close to the wall.
Okay.
Stay close to the wall, everybody.
Which wall?
The near wall.
the wall that they're kind of gotta walk around.
Okay. We follow this crazy lizard man.
Can we perceive the area near the, or not
with
as near the wall?
Misaki's wonderful perception, she pretty much can outright see.
Are you denying me the right to even roll it now?
Do you want to roll? Let's see.
Hell yeah. 39!
Perception 16.
39!
You actually double the treasure that you see.
That means I see everything and then everything else.
She sees in the astral plane with the.
So
I see with my third eye.
a keen eye notes
Yeah,
that the ground
your whispering eye.
puddles.
It's better than her weeping eye.
The ground is a thin layer of woven reeds covered with a layer of dirt to make it look solid.
Pit trap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might not want to walk
Possibly.
there.
Give me a second here. I need to write down all sorts of experience that you guys are diplomatizing your way through.
Nice work, thing. Keep it up.
We didn't think we would, because we thought that we would bugger it up.
No, Lockhart thinks we're meatheads, but we're not.
We still might have to kill their priest when we come to him, but you know.
That's alright, I can grapple him.
Gary could have rolled a 1, and it could have gone quite badly.
That's pretty much what we expect Lockhart to be honest.
Once I start healing their mates, though, they'll love me.
You're right, they will.
And then I'll acid arrow them.
It's always a mistake giving Lindsay a wand.
And I have two. I have charm person as well. I can charm person them. And
It's
then
a person.
acid arrow them. No, I can charm person them and then get them to acid arrow themselves.
So,
That's going to be amazing.
Wow, look at them all neatly lined up.
Holy shit.
That's totally like a cleave line just waiting to happen.
the floor in this cavern is slightly sunken, forming a shallow pool of filthy water. Mounds of swamp plants and branches are heaped here and there to form crude nest-like beds. 14 troglodytes, suffering from some sort of debilitating fever, are sprawled around the room. They all appear to be rather late stage in it. Many of them seem unable to move at all.
14. This may take a couple days.
That's okay, we'll take the time. Just triage them.
What happens if you acid arrow? Oh, it's not electricity, is it? Doesn't matter. I have a really bad Jiminy Cricket style conscience thing on my shoulder. It's very bad for my character. He needs to go and sit in a different room. And he has an evil giggle. Sorry, thing.
Bing! Have a look at them, figure out which one's the sickest, and cure it.
All right, I will attempt to diagnose the nearest.
Diagnose is a heal check.
Does he have to roll 16 times?
14, and
Oh.
no, they seem to be suffering the same disease.
27.
Floaty head.
You've
Floaty
seen
head.
this before. This
filth-
is
it's
We've
filth
had
fever,
this.
isn't it?
It's
filth
definitely gonna be filthy.
fever.
We've had this
Ah.
disease.
Yes. We even have a dagger that probably gave some of them.
Most of them
One
are
of them has a piece of dagger in them.
very, very sick. While they have a bit of con, they're pretty much all at 0 dex and effectively
Oof.
paralyzed.
Nice.
All right.
Can we keep them all alive thing while you cure them? How many castings you got?
Let's see. I've already used one of my spells today, so that gives me crap. 3, 4 more.
That's
Basically.
not bad. You get 5 a day. That's not bad. We're through these guys in 3 days.
Well, I get
Staying
Yeah.
here for 3 days.
That's assuming he makes a check.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, okay. Yes, of course.
Not quite far along, but I'll try.
As if we're staying here for 3 days.
What's the check?
Caster level check
Oh, okay.
against the DC of the disease.
All right.
You can do that.
I wish I was a few more levels up, but I will attempt to cure disease on one of them.
It's the best one I've ever had.
Lens.
Mm,
Nope, the dog isn't waiting on you. Alright.
He's not awake.
Please don't hate me, dice roller.
Nice
25.
one. Where you going?
second. Well, that'll do it. But
Ruby, boyfriend's in here.
Can't hear you.
so we're starting at one closest to you.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I think the sickest looking one's probably the best one to
They're,
kill
they're
first.
all pretty much equally sick.
Oh, okay.
They would have all contracted it on the same day,
And failed as badly as each other.
Yeah, but
more or less on average.
Yeah.
So that is one. While it will take them some days to recover the damage, the fever kind of immediately lifts and they kind of stop suffering, as it were. The 2 troglodytes kind of just hiss to each other excitedly.
Are you able to relieve more than 1 fever victim a day? O blessed of Zev Gavazeb and Nethys.
I can hopefully attend to a few a day. Do I want to save in case we have to fight a priest real soon?
Well, you might better ask if you can go talk to the priest first, maybe.
Yes, I was going to say basically they'll basically say,
We must take you to see Priest Ugelo.
how do our
Pray.
cure light potions compare to what Thing's doing?
Things casting remove disease.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Ugelo.
means
So
an
crap.
proper recompense to Lord Zev Gavazeb.
The one says this. You notice the one that kind of opened up to the most easily is kind of a little uneasy every time the other one kind of mentions the priest.
Get the impression they're not all quite as loyal to him as you might like to think.
This is not necessarily a bad
I
thing.
wonder if there's been a coup.
Yay for clues.
Or just an opportune once the leader and his children were dead.
Maybe the priest killed them.
I'll advise them that we probably want to take the one I just cured away from the sick one so it doesn't get
Sick again.
sick again.
All right. So then they'll pick it up, showing you a bit more of the cavern. We're going to move you guys over here.
Sit on your chair. No,
Right.
sit on your chair. Your chair.
So this area,
Skeksis.
there are 2 other troglodytes here that They look.
Lockhart, I've lost you.
Over to the right.
I got you. I got you.
So, the ground in this cavern is a slimy mess of mud and fungus. Several trampled mud nests mixed with the fragments of leathery eggs lie around the room.
Mm.
Leathery eggs.
Leathery eggs.
Like a nursery?
A nursery that's basically had them smashed before they've been brought to term.
Oh,
Nice.
So
Well,
the
look-
troglodytes, or the boggards made it actually into here.
The two of them in the room are kind of very much downtrodden, kind of just looking at some of the nests of smashed eggs. They do kind of brighten up as they see you, and Gary can hear them ask,
Is it true? Have they been brought to us by the demon lord to bring us out of the hell the boggards have brought?
and of course they answer,
Yes, I've seen it. This one has already been healed by the burnt arm's touch.
If you turn into another kind of demon god, I'm not going to be happy.
You
Demon
can't-
God Gary!
For all you know, you think they're worshiping him as a celestial.
I'm sure I don't. Got to remember, while my intelligence is low, my wisdom is not.
The two in this room, one of them introduces himself by the name of Sulgesh.
Sulgesh.
He says that the other one made his way here. They were discussing with some of the other troglodytes whether to stay under the leadership of Uglo or to leave this tribe and take their chances on the Mushfens and join up with another troglodyte tribe and start over.
Mm.
So Solgesh he's very kind of down in the dumps. He basically he's lost his eggs. He's lost his mate. He doesn't have much left here at all.
that's because he
And
was
he casually mentions that more of them are being lost day after day to the calling of Lord Zeb Gavazeb.
Is that sacrifices, Gary?
I would guess so. Why hasn't Uglo cured your people? Zev Gavazeb's help.
He says that Lord Zeb Gavazeb will not grant this power unless we are strong and give many sacrifices.
So, thinning your numbers makes you stronger in his eyes.
That is what Ugolo has been saying. He has become quite bold in his sacrifices since the chief's death. More have died at the altar than from the fever itself.
Winner.
Do it, Gary. This guy's clearly the new chieftain.
The one who has been the most talkative and guiding you so far basically says,
No, Ugolo is strong. He is. It is how he has been able to live so long. He is blessed and descended from Lord Zeb Gavazeb. Surely one as strong as him will lead us to great victory, no matter the sacrifice.
the other three in the room don't seem as convinced as this fellow.
Hmm.
Yep.
Gary, what's the plan?
I think
Are we usurping the priest?
Hell yeah.
I think that's the angle we're going to have to face here.
Misaki and Misaki's conscience say hell yeah.
Masaki's conscience.
It keeps whispering in my ear that I should acid arrow everybody.
Yay!
And I agree.
And you agree. Doesn't take much to get you to use a wand.
I know.
Oh.
I'm weak.
Yes. Basically, your original guide is more or less making claims that Ugolo must be an immortal son of their demonic god. For how else could he have lived this long in the face of the Boggart aggression when other champions and even the tribe's chieftain did not? Clearly, that is proof of his divine right.
Well, let's go see this divine scion.
Scion, that's a big word for troglodytes, dude.
Divine egg dropping, whatever the appropriate troglodyte term.
So, they say basically if you just take the tunnels north, ignore the fenced-off area, just keep heading north, you'll go to the old leaders area and now the new large shrine to Zev Gavazeb, where Ugolo awaits.
All right. To the north, lads.
Do it.
Not a lad.
And ladesses.
Bird ladies.
Last?
So, up this corridor here.
Up north.
Up above. Up. This corridor here.
Yeah.
Bird.
That'll work. They'll both join up.
Ah.
Bird is the word.
I'm extending.
Sorry. So what are we thinking of dynamic lighting? Is it kind of...
It's not terrible.
Yeah.
I'm not hitting it.
I think it's a bit annoying, actually. But
Really? Oh, I just stuck someone in the wall. That's never a good thing.
It is a bit... I mean, essentially I have to outline all the walls with it to make it work properly.
Mm.
Is it a lot of work?
It's a little cumbersome. So heading north, you do pass a small branch tunnel with a crude fence. Do you take much notice of this, or you just keep going north for now?
Whereabouts?
I can't help but take notice of things.
Down to the south there.
Things take notice.
You should be able to see a little bit of that side corridor
Yeah.
from...
Side corridor. Oh, I see it. It's further north.
Yeah, Masaki, what do you see over there?
So looking down it, there's a crude fence of tree branches lashed together by lengths of sinew blocks. Sorry, that sounded. Crude fence of tree branches lashed together by lengths of sinew blocks the entrance to this cavern. Beyond the fence, the chamber is filled with all manner of strangely colored fungal growths.
Mmm.
Why does that look like a place we want to look at later?
Yeah.
Because it's full of evil fungus that's going to get us sick.
Are there little cracks in my line?
Yeah, it looks like so.
There appears to be.
See, that's another thing too. It's like little. Okay.
Oh boy, a few
So
more
you
trogs.
make your way a bit further north. You should be able to see there's some troglodytes that don't look too happy.
Unhappy
Yes.
troglodytes to the north.
And can you see a crocodile and a priest?
I can't see bugger
You said
all.
the word crocodile. No, I can't see a crocodile. Hold on. Let us
See
reorganize.
5
the book.
trogs.
Let me do that.
I see trogs again.
Oh, I see a crocodile now.
We have reordered into the appropriate formation.
Did you see the thing in Galveston yesterday where everyone was on the beach and there was suddenly an alligator?
Oh my god! Fuck me, there's a crocodile.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys see the light because yeah.
Is it totally dark in here?
They have dark vision,
Yeah, but so do I. What's their dark vision?
60 feet and stuff.
Well, so's mine and stuff.
Yeah, but you have a light source for the rest of your party.
Yeah.
So
Our glowing robot.
I'm just gonna turn his light on so we get a better idea of the cavern.
So he looks angry.
Ah.
So, An overwhelming reptilian stench mixes with the foul putrescence of rotting flesh in this cave.
Nice. Foul putrescence.
These are probably his loyals.
Two rocky outcroppings, both smeared with blood, are the remains of a foul ritual. Heaps of decaying limbs, bones, and viscera. A symbol depicting a spiraling clawed tentacle has been crudely carved into the rock on the right. 5 troglodytes stand before you, armed with clubs, looking angrily, as
You're friends with them.
their priest
Oh.
stands up, slightly glowing with divine energies. Yeah, I have Ugolo.
Great, he's prepared himself with spells.
Oh, he looks lovely.
Is that a club hand? Oh no, it's a club in his hand. Okay.
Is that,
Right
a
there with
club,
that club hand.
is that a club hand?
And beside him is, of course, one of the apex predators of the Mushfens, an alligator.
Nice.
Did you hear what I said about yesterday? No.
What about an alligator appearing in Galveston?
Tribe.
While everybody was out on the beach.
Was it just like, oh, fuck me, an alligator?
Literally, it just appeared on the beach.
Hmm. Out of nowhere.
Yeah. While everybody was on the beach. Everyone, like, freaked out. It was hilarious. There was pictures appearing on people's Facebook feeds.
I would freak out too.
Well, I'm not saying I wouldn't have freaked out, but, you know,
Tch.
it was hilarious.
Lockhart, I believe the creepy guy was talking.
Yes, he was talking.
You come claiming to be servants of Zeb Gavazeb. Only I am empowered by the demon god. I am his force in here, not you, false servants. We will strike you down, just as Zeb Gavazeb will give us the power to strike down the boggards. Kill them and let them be offerings to our demon lord.
Yay! Everybody's
That's how
so
I want to
friendly.
play it.
Lens, we need to get to that guy and beat the crap out of him as quickly as possible.
We got some stuff first here. So, let's have some initiatives.
Sure.
10!
I see your 10 and raise you a 6!
Oh,
22!
hey, there's a good one.
I'm going home.
Were you drinking out of Brunst's flask?
Apparently. That's bad.
Brunsk is a 10.
It's like that's like the slowest I've ever been.
Brunst is sticking with his boss.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'll mourn your deaths when there's bits of you all over the battlefield.
6 with Cogsworth behind you. Let's give Trogs in general a turn. What's a Trog initiative like?
Minus 12.
Yeah, it is a minus. A 7. Still faster than Nier Moore.
That sucks.
Funny though.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Except for you're technically on our team.
Yeah.
Alligator is a 7.
Apex Predator.
This is a big fight.
Well, I mean, you guys, kind of by going and doing some healing, it gave me a chance to get the people who actually supported him together.
Ha!
Yeah.
11.
Not bad.
So this isn't like a whole, Lost Boys Captain Hook alligator thing, is it?
A large creature. So, Misaki, by leaps and bounds, you're the fastest.
Kill something, Misaki.
You're so bossy.
You're immune to the poison of them.
Go on. 5-foot step upwards and kill it.
Upwards.
5 foot diagonally.
Can everybody else see the troglodytes, or is it just me?
Yes.
Yes. You should be able to see the troglodytes. If you look further to the left, you should also be able to see Uglo and Croc.
Oh, I was just checking, because I know that we have trouble sometimes all seeing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Go
So
on.
I need to kill the troglodytes first, right?
Yeah. 5 foot, trog down. It hasn't gone yet, so you get to sneak it.
Oh god. That'll be interesting.
If you can hit it, you get a sneak attack.
If I can hit it.
These probably aren't wearing much better than leather, I'd guess.
They have very tough-looking scales, however.
Yeah, they
Oh,
get
yeah.
natural armor.
There's an acid too.
They can vaguely hit.
The regular elven blade is +10.
Yeah. Are you power attacking?
I'm power attacking, so it's going to be
+8.
+8.
That's right. It's a +1 at curved blade now. That's right.
And if I'm doing sneak attack, that's just in damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just a 1d20 +8.
Yeah. Big numbers.
21.
Nice. That's gonna
Yes.
do it. Sneak attack damage, power attack.
Oh god.
That's a nice one.
Beef stroganoff.
That's right. Somebody might be cleaving a twin.
Not my twin.
His twin has been cleaving.
So 6. Ah! Why didn't
/R.
Slash R.
I did it. /.
Give me a moment. I need to open up the window. Way too hot in here.
1d10 +3d6 +1d6. 19 damage.
Ouch. That's
Plus
nice.
X bleed.
Oh yes, plus bleed.
Screw you, assholes.
Is that 3 bleed as well?
Yeah.
Yes, 3 bleed also. I believe we do 1 bleed per dice of sneak. I like the giggling.
Yes?
19 damage plus 3 bleed.
All right. Suffice to say, he falls to the ground, bleeding quite heavily.
Leave.
Cleave.
Leave.
I think that was a decisive start to the combat.
Yeah. Just being
That's
around.
Misaki done then?
She does a little dance.
Yeah. Do a little
Oh,
dance.
Leo. Leo.
15, 20, 25.
Okay.
He's good there. All right. He lifts up his own symbol with the clawed tentacle on,
Where's he gone?
cries out in
forward.
screeching voice to Zev Gabazev, and
We're gonna have to shut that down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to get to him and wail on him until he's dead.
I don't actually. No, wait. I have it open. What is the favored weapon of Zev Gavazeb?
Okay,
Miss.
spiritual weapon.
Club.
It's not telling me.
Net.
Troglodyte.
We'll say it's a mace or club then. A club appears over Misaki.
Oh!
Don't pick on me.
So how does this work? It's his base attack plus his casting stat thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe
Don't pick
so.
on me just because you.
Plus 5, 11. It swings and
I'm
misses.
not allowed to say. Oh, I think the nieces have gone to bed. Actually, I might be alright to say that.
Yes.
But I
Bruins,
wouldn't say that anyway. That would be rude. I totally would say that actually. Throw.
Bruins will charge forward and try to slam with his Sheila this creature into the wall.
Sheila the Shield.
I'm gonna Sheila the creature.
Charging, so +2 to this. Oh my. Oh my. That is such damage.
He's getting shielded, all right.
Does quite a bit of damage to it.
Ouch.
Gary.
I will drop a flaming sphere on Uglio.
Oh, good shot. Flame his ass.
Don't blame his ass.
Flaming.
Blame something useful.
All right, so he needs to make a reflex save, correct?
Yeah, unfortunately.
No, you picked a good one. His reflex kind of sucks.
Well, he's cold-blooded until I warm him up.
Yeah, then he'll go super fast.
Yeah, that will not quite do. So, take 11 points of Bernie.
Googlier. Oh, and it's still on him, burning his face, and his ass, and his friends.
The alligator.
It runs away from the burning flamey sphere.
It rushes to Uglio's aid and tries to bite the flames off him.
And in essence swallows him whole. Hello, where are you going? There you go. Get that wire out of the way. And go
All
this
right.
side. Okay.
It has a burst of speed
No, it doesn't.
as it
It's an
sprints
alligator.
towards nearest target, Bruins.
Burst of speed. How fast
Luckily,
can
it's
I-
not a straight line, so it can't charge.
This could get messy.
Is that sawing or breathing?
That's Ruby.
That was Ruby breathing. Don't
It
be
connects
disappointed.
with Brunsk.
How's that?
Oh.
Is that prettier?
Oh.
Don't be dissing my dog.
Nobody's dissing nobody.
Yeah, no one gets my dog.
It's not your dog. Stop stealing my dog.
8 points of damage to Brunsk.
Stop that. I've got to heal that.
Lens, is it warm in here?
And it tries to grab onto him.
Well, I'm capable of moving.
I'm not. The dog's on me.
Ooh, that's not good.
Ouch.
It is now grappling Brunsk. I don't think death roll happens automatically. I think it can do it next turn.
Hi.
Death roll?
Thank you.
Death roll.
That does not sound good.
Death roll sounds awesome.
Not when it's on one of our people.
Oh yeah, that sounds bad.
Troglodytes. So,
No troglodytes.
well, we'll have, what number are you? 11. Charge Masaki with its club in hand.
Look at that cheeky face.
That's not going to do it.
No.
13 will charge Nearmore.
No, it won't.
It won't hit.
There's a friend coming your way, Lens.
10.
Hey!
1 from Misaki, 2 from Nearmore.
And come to see me.
Yeesh.
10 walks up and tries to club Misaki and fails. And the other one flails wildly with a club, claw, and bite against Brunsk. No. 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 Wow. Those guys rolled really, really bad. And Nearmore's turn.
There are no crocodiles.
I'd like to get to that crocodile, but it ain't going to happen this turn. I exploit weakness on the one to my north.
Okay.
24.
Yes.
I begin my flurry cycle on him. So this is +2. 25.
Yes.
11 damage.
Still up.
Second attack, 31.
Yes.
15 damage.
Okay, he is down and bleeding.
Non-lethal.
Oh. Well,
Down and bruised.
still slightly bloody, but okay.
Move the third attack onto the one to his left.
Okay.
16. Oh no, I don't exploit him. 14.
That will miss.
Bah.
Cogsworth, however, will
Oh,
step.
no, hang on. That should have been plus 7. 15. Will that have hit?
No.
Okay, just checking. I need to change that macro.
Cogsworth
Hmm.
will step over the body of the fallen unconscious one and try to slam at the one that you just hit.
Good boy, Cogsworth.
Actually, sorry, 15? That one actually, no. Sorry, the other one's charged, but he didn't. He had to move.
Okay.
Keeping track of charging is hard.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Cogsworth hits.
Good shot, Cogsworth. Stab him in the face with your dildo attachment.
Cogsworth does 7 points of damage.
Good work, Cogsworth.
All right. Misaki.
Kill something.
Enemies all around you.
You could 5 foot and take that alligator.
Like that.
Yeah,
And smack it in the face.
yeah.
I'm gonna power attack and combat expertise it.
That takes your hit down pretty low, but you probably want it because although the alligator is grappling Broomsk right now, isn't
It's
it?
large.
It's big, yeah. It's going to be easier to hit.
Yeah, you're not going to have a problem hitting it, probably. Yeah, so do both. Crit threat.
Roll
Do
to
it.
confirm.
Do it again. Oh,
Oh.
boo.
Not enough to confirm, but still a hit.
So damage I'm doing.
Regular blade plus power attack.
Too many numbers.
Um, 11.
All right, it's a decent hit.
Crocodile. Crocodile not happy.
So what has to happen to dissuade it from the death roll? That's just killing it?
Yeah.
So, the death roll is a special thing it can do as a grapple attack. Essentially, if it makes the grapple attack, it does damage and knocks Brunsk prone.
It's not terrible.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the death roll is what it's called.
Okay.
Not really, really bad. It's still, yeah. Anyway,
Death roll! It's like a fig roll, but not quite as tasty.
Uglu is enjoying the gift of Nethys' flames.
oh yes. Unfortunately, Misaki did just attack his pet crocodile.
Screw you.
And he was already spiritually weaponer anyways.
It's true. Yeah. So okay. So spiritual weapon.
Kill the bard.
Kill the bird.
7 will miss.
Hey.
So
Yeah,
again,
well-
this weapon is just swinging ineffectually around Misaki's head. He has a little bit of. He is going to charge Misaki.
Truly, Zodvab grab is being mighty.
Try again.
And he puts a lot of power behind this. And let's see.
Is he charging and power attacking?
He is.
Nice.
So let's see. This is. So it's that. That doesn't add to damage. 2, -1. I think that's correct.
We'll tell you if you hit or not.
Whoa.
Ouch. Ouch.
Maybe. Only
Um,
just.
He hits.
Only just. At 26.
26. I think that's.
Thankfully, he's only using a small dagger.
He has a heavy mace in his hand.
Is it glowing?
It is rather a bit enchanted looking.
Put it up.
So let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna kill his ass next time.
Yes, you are.
So let's see. Power
Ah,
attack
it's not my turn.
Use all 26 shots.
plus
I can't use
that,
all 26 charges at once. It's a good
Hmm.
idea.
plus that.
Stop
Jesus.
plussing and plussing.
Oh,
Ouch.
Holy shit, is that damage?
Yes, that is damage.
Holy crap.
Is he rolling a d20?
But damage!
Oh no, it's a d8. You good? I was looking at the ship.
19.
19 points of damage.
Wow. Gary!
Why is it not minus 19ing?
He takes a moment to lick some of the blood and feathers off of his mace as he brings it back. Brunsk.
Guys are.
Brunsk hopes he can kill this thing.
Isn't he grappled?
Brunsk can still full power attack, or not full round attack.
What, in a grapple?
Let's see. Hilda is a one-handed weapon.
I thought they were light you needed.
Hilda is a light one-handed weapon.
Okay, there we go. How about Sheila?
Sheila is a one-handed weapon.
Brunsk has the weirdest name of weapons.
So he will hack with Hilda. Yes.
Sheila the shield and Hilda the
20.
Hand axe.
Technically last.
Hilda was my naming. I don't know where Sheila came from.
Sheila he had always. He specialises in Sheila the Shield.
Ruby just came here and laid down by Nick's feet. She won't even go out.
How are we doing for damage? Go on, Gary, do something good.
I believe it's a move action to move your flaming spear over someone.
I thought it was free.
I think it's move action. That's why you can only juggle two at the same time.
Okay.
Two move actions.
Hey Gary, if you stand behind Masaki, can you burning hands up and to the right and catch those two trogs and Uglia?
You chicken fried steak me, I'll not be.
Or would it go the other way, wouldn't it? It would only
Probably,
catch.
yeah.
He needs to stand underneath Nearmore and he could hit them.
Yeah, so that's right. That's where he needs to stand. Nice and safe under me, 5-foot step, burning hands. Then move action the flaming sphere on top of the fucker.
Alright.
She's like, yeah, right, whatever.
Burning hands then. That will be... Do I not get any pluses on burning hands? Just straight...
It's damage. It's just damage. They get to avoid it.
Right, but there's not a +1 a level, it looks like.
I don't think so. I think it just doesn't.
5d4.
Yeah, it just doesn't cap. It just keeps going. 5d for 60 for.
No, capped at 5.
Oh, it caps at 5.
Level 1 spell doesn't continue in.
Be cool if it did, though.
But I get +1 for being havoc of the society.
Is that +1 per dice?
No. 12 points to...
That's still 12 damage to 3 targets.
What DC is this?
56.
That would be a 16.
Okay.
It's not bad.
So, Ugalo.
Fail. Ah! Good work. He actually sets on fire twice.
Trog beside Ugalo. Fails.
Nice.
Yeah, one on the ground is definitely dead.
Good work there.
Trogs have really bad dexterity, apparently.
And they're rolling real bad too, which is kind of nice.
So yeah.
Nice work, Gary. 12 all round.
12 all round, and this one falls down as well.
Yay!
Which one? Hey! Nice work, Gary.
And then for the move action, I'll move the sphere onto Uglio again.
Okay. Ooh. Gary might essentially single-handedly take down Ugolo.
Good work, Gary. Keep it up.
Let's
Showing
see.
that Nethys is greater than
Ooh.
Bob Zabba Bob.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
14. Is
Four-
not enough. Roll some
14,
damage.
I don't think that is.
I don't think that is either.
If
Another 11 points.
and with that, shrieking, Ugolo falls to the down with a hissing sound as his flesh is burnt off.
Nice work, Gary.
Here on top of him.
Don't mess with the burnt boy.
Good work, Gary.
The two remaining conscious troglodytes drop their weapons. The center one, which you can recognize from, mind you, that could have been bad. Yeah, whatever. You can recognize he was the one from the entrance who slipped away. He has a flask on his hip. Bows down to the burnt hands. The other one kind of casually follows suit. Sorry. Alligator has a turn first, though. The alligator won't bow down.
Alligator does not bow to you.
But I can make it bow.
So it
But I
is
can make it into
death
boots.
rolling Brunsk. Oh, and it fails.
Yay!
Brunsk has a decent CMD. And Niramor's turn. So,
The
Ugolo,
trog in front of me is not threatening anymore, right?
he is not threatening.
1, 2, 3. Can I go there?
He is not threatening either. Oh,
Good.
but the crocodile, yes, you can.
I'm
get
going to help with the crocodile.
There's good eating on Croctail.
it. It's true.
Should I try and grapple the crocodile just for laughs?
Please don't. I don't want to do grapples involving multiple people. It's weird.
Are you sure? I'm good at grappling.
It's weird and not effective because essentially it's two parties and you're just aiding another. You're
I
not
expl-
even the main grappler. It's
I
weird.
exploit its weakness.
You do.
Wockhart's whining like a girl.
So are you flurrying and stunning or just flurrying?
I can't flurry, but I can
I'll
stun.
try it.
I will attempt to stun. 21.
You hit.
15 damage plus a stun.
That's enough to put unconscious and dyingness.
Well, let's say it's non-lethal, because they're going to need this thing later.
You're assuming they can control it and it's not Ugolo's pet.
I'll knock it unconscious.
Okay.
It's unconscious regardless, so
It's true. So, you currently have, let's see.
they can chuck it in that pit trap and train it again.
Okay. So, let me just do some checks here to see how many of them died. Yes,
Stabilize them. I think we should need to. I think we need to stabilize as any that aren't Uglio. Not that I'm for the extermination of the evil cleric.
Mind
But
you, no, you said you knocked him unconscious. He's not dead. So
Yeah.
sorry. This one is definitely dead, so we'll just move him over.
is that because he was unconscious and burnt to pieces?
Yes. This one has a good buffer zone. If Gary stabilizes him, he'll be fine in a couple rounds.
Sure.
Okay.
What?
Can I move that flaming sphere onto the Zavgeb shrine symbol thing?
Oh ho!
It's kind of carved onto the stone.
I'm gonna try and burn it away.
Well, I don't know if I can.
Carved into the
hurt this-
rock.
I don't know if I can hurt the stone, but it'll at least be symbolic.
We can deface it somehow.
Well, essentially, it'll basically kind of just char all the stuff around it. So kind of obscuring it just with char and carbon, basically.
Yeah.
It might actually look really neat because it's just this perfect sphere effect on top of the symbol.
Yeah, looking exciting.
Something out of the crocodile. I don't know.
What?
We have to make an alligator handbag or something now.
Boots and a hat.
So the center one says,
We recognize The Burnt Hands is the true servant of Zeb Gather.
Oh, no way.
Congratulations, Thing. You've got yourself a tribe of troglodytes.
He
Yeah,
has
it's
proven himself over Uglo.
got a clan of troglodytes now.
Good call, Thing.
Well, no.
It's unbearable.
He's earned respect and peace. This tribe is still very much debating whether to stay here or to leave. They still have 13 people that are on death's door.
To the victor go the spoils.
And
Thing.
Boggarts who
Why
just
don't we spend a few days here healing them and persuading them that Zeg blah 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 is a bad idea, and that maybe
Yes.
they should have a change of conscience and perhaps become nicer, and then maybe we can set them up with a trade agreement with that lady, and everybody will be happy, and then we can go and wipe out the evil boggards who were clearly bastards, and we'll
Yes,
all be good.
I can speak to them in the ways of Nethys, who doesn't want younglings sacrificed to him.
Let's just speak to them in the ways in not demon gods. How about that?
Sure.
So okay, here's a question. What is Uglo? Is basically, do you leave the sphere there for a second to finish him off?
Sure.
Okay, so Uglo is dead. Crocodile is unconscious, and the other ones will survive.
Hmm.
Good.
What about apparent randomness of who will kill and not kill?
No, to be honest, the troglodytes are only doing what they're told. Give them a better leader and they'll be fine.
Yeah, but we're not.
Yeah, plus I'm controlling the sphere, so...
Isn't that the same argument the Nazis made?
Quiet now.
So, does Gary want to make a knowledge? Well, you guys basically know this, but more or less, any further examination very clearly reveals that the heaps of limbs and offerings are not of animals, not of boggarts, but are indeed of full-grown troglodytes.
Great. He's so clever.
Well, we've done some good this day.
Apparently. Can we deal with this? Time to take them out and bury them, Gary. Get your little buddies to do it.
Yeah. Clean up this place. After we gather all the goods.
Give us all your treasures and clean up this
What
place.
do you mean, Burned Hands? Are we to move the shrine again?
Move at least the bodies out of the way.
Yeah, they stink.
Where shall the
This is how you get sick.
sacrifices be moved? Where is most pleasing to Zev Gather Zeb?
I think he's had all the sacrifices he'll need.
Outside the Boggart area.
But Ugolo said the Demon Lord is always hungry in his caverns in the abyss. We must always satisfy his cravings to remain powerful.
There's plenty of death in the world to satisfy even his hunger.
Ooh.
Diplomacy check.
Have you considered following Siren Ray?
I
32!
I thought Mr. Shiny didn't have a deity.
I don't have a deity. Not yet. I haven't
You
decided.
have lots of pamphlets on you of all the goody ones.
I've never decided on one yet.
Luckily, Nethys is a capricious god.
Nethys is kind of one of those. He's a good neutral god because he can be about whatever you want him to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's not a bad entry god for the troglodyte tribe.
Yes.
They kind of take this as a very amazing sort of revelation. I'm going to turn off dynamic lighting and fog of war because you'll pretty much get a chance to
Huh.
see the caverns at this point.
Are they big?
Ah. So let's see. Boop.
What does that dynamic lighting thing do again?
As we walk, it explodes the cavern. It saves Lockhart having to expose it.
Hide spots we can't see currently.
It's clever, but it seems like a pain in the ass.
So,
All right, actually, I think it did work pretty well. What the hell are those gribbly-looking things?
you're asking or having one of the trogs explain.
I'm just looking
Gribbly-looking
around.
things?
To the right.
Oh. Is
They
that like a
are
violet fungus? Or-
fairly large examples of fungus. If you kind of approach the gate, you can see that they're actually kind of moving around.
Hmm.
Some sort
Gary,
of
what are
defensive
they?
barrier. Is that
Misaki, what are they?
Large nature.
10. Fungus.
There are fungus among us.
Anybody got garlic butter?
Ooh. That is barely enough, I think. It is. It is indeed violet fungus. Essentially, a fungus that has developed an ability to move. It will attack things and break them down, even if they're not dead yet.
Nice. Do they use that corridor, or is that blocked off?
There's a fence. There's that little. Can you not see the fence?
I can
Yeah.
see the fence, but I meant, is that a fence that they go through, or is that to keep the fungus back, or is
It's
that
probably
actually
the back door.
or are they blocking that corridor off?
So, Sulgesh meets up with you. He's slightly lifted in spirits to see that the sacrifices will stop. He's still rather upset that his mate was taken away by the boggards. All the same, he will be able to inform you that that is indeed the tunnel that reaches a lady's light. However, the way deeper in is guarded by
Giant snapping grabber bugs.
Nice.
which are quite adept at eating troglodytes.
Awesome.
While the boggards have some sort of magic juice that they use to make the grabber bugs docile, the troglodytes have been not able to duplicate this juice, failed many times, and have decided to instead just cultivate a dangerous fungi to serve as a barricade against grabber bug invasions.
So we just need to go get some boggart juice.
Yeah, I thought that was the plan, right? Wipe out the boggards to make the troglodytes happy.
Oh, yeah.
Now that they're your tribe of troglodytes.
Yeah. We'll take a few days to heal them and...
You totally need to take leadership at the next feat level.
Yeah. Come, my tribe of troglodytes.
Exactly.
And I want 10% of the herb trade. And,
Brunsk plus troglodytes.
So we'll teach them better ways and how to be herb merchants. And
Well, why don't we spend a couple of days here healing their sick and discussing a better way to deal with things. Maybe we can take one of them that seems the sharpest and introduce him to the witch.
Sulgesh definitely seems to be at least personable, if not.
What exactly do you mean by introduce the witch? You realize the witch really doesn't like meeting new people, right?
Yeah, and she's
Understand
gonna...
that. But, perhaps they can come to an accord.
She
Well,
particularly really doesn't like troglodytes and boggards.
Well, we have a plan here. Perhaps you could take charge of looking after them a little bit. Or maybe they can come to an accord where they leave her alone.
It might be easier to convince them to just leave her alone, which they kind of do already, considering the fact that she has several troglodyte skulls outside.
Yeah, she's pretty terrifying, I guess.
She's
Maybe
just
we-
not worth messing with.
Perhaps we can convince her to leave them alone.
Yeah. I don't think she was seeking them out, so...
Okay.
And once they, learn the benefits of commerce and open trade...
The little troglodyte town.
You have a few of the troglodytes knowing of you, some of them who are bowing to you as a new religious leader. What is your general plan for today and orders for the troglodytes? They are rather ramshackle and leaderless and apathetic at the moment.
We need to try and feed them thing.
Yeah.
Get them all together. Have a rally.
What do they eat?
You probably don't
Good
want to answer
question.
that question. I would suggest probably fish and stuff, don't they, from the swamps.
If they suggest it, certainly that crocodile will make a good feast for the night.
And seeing as probably Uglio's the only one that could control it.
But it also makes a pretty good guardian for these things, as long as one of them can get a... How about that gymongous five-headed Hydra?
That's
Is Gary
true.
asking that?
Hmm?
Is Gary asking them about the Hydra?
I'll ask if they know of the multi-mouthed creature.
I'm just going to have Solgesh as your go-to troglodyte at this point, because he has a name.
He's totally going to be the leader, you know that, right? We're going to set him up as the new chieftain.
They can tell you that the Hydra has basically served as several years as a sort of divine creature sacred to the bloody demon patron Sev Gavazeb,
Such a shame.
as accorded to by Uglo. This is where
Getting rid of their guardian.
This is where they've sacrificed non-troglodyte victims, basically. However, unfortunately, due to the war and them being devastated by the boggards, they haven't been able to do that for many months. They're actually somewhat fearful of him because he's most likely, well, he's been rather indolent over the several years. He's likely probably going to be roaming the countryside once more.
So, you can now make that, yes.
Yes.
Declare that they go collect the corpse and we shall have big feast.
Yes.
No, what we should have done is took a bounty on its head and said that we'd go and kill it for them.
5 times. It's got 5 heads.
Okay. Diplomacy check?
Come on, Gary, keep it
Mathis
up.
will provide through the former servant of 34.
Nice work, Gary.
What was that a roll for?
We shall
Diplomacy.
eat the flesh of the former Zev Gavazeb servants, burn through the fires of Nessus and purified, and gain new strength, as you command, burnt arms.
Kind of creepy what you're doing here, Gary.
Well, they're demon worshippers. You have to twist it and slowly get them on the right level.
We're getting there.
And Gary has kind of rolled pretty amazing diplomacy. Well, I mean, like, essentially, like, hostile starting DCs around at 25, and you've only done stuff to help them, which basically means that the DCs just kind of go lower, and yeah.
We're getting there. 34 is going to kill it.
So,
Now you just fed the entire tribe.
We should probably also search Uglio's.
Oh, yeah. Let's pick up his things of office. Is it wise to... Does that pit trap have spikes in the bottom of it?
Yes.
Perhaps we need to...
We have set up. All the spikes are coated in a potent spider venom.
Cheeky. Gary the Elf. Would it be wise to advise them to restrain that crocodile before it wakes up?
oh no, they pretty much are restraining it for a feast and stuff tonight.
Don't eat the crocodile. Could be used as...
Uglo's the only one who had handle animal.
I'm sure that somebody could learn.
Eventually,
So,
2 arms later.
come on. It's like a kindred spirit for them. Don't let them eat the crocodile. It's not its fault.
Yeah, we'll
Plus
eat the Hydra, but we don't eat the crocodile.
The Hydra's dead already.
This isn't an intelligent thing like you said before. We couldn't kill.
Gary,
I don't see the.
you understand the argument that this thing's actually quite useful in defending this place, right?
If they can keep it from eating them.
They could totally do that. All it's going to take is a bit of food and a bit of attention.
That's
You want to teach them how to train animals? You can give it a shot.
I have no idea how to do that, Gary.
Neither do I.
Honestly, I see this ending in disaster. It's a CR3 versus CR1 troglodytes that don't have any ranks in handle animal.
I think it's time for fried alligator tail.
Fine.
Crocodile tail.
Sure somebody could restrain it long enough to learn handle animal.
Unless they have a kind.
It doesn't work like that.
Well, you could fudge it for the story.
It's one thing if you have them go out and find little baby crocodiles and raise
Al
them.
offering to fudge for the story.
Always happy to fudge for the story. It's already been handled. It's already domesticated. Just to one guy. I mean, they better have seen him like feed it and deal with it.
One guy that was probably a bastard to it.
And they're probably terrified of it.
Yeah.
So, by the way, that other area, if you can see over here,
Oh,
Ah.
yes.
is
Hiram?
essentially, you'll be told that it was the former communal feasting cavern, but right now there's a large fire pit that burns and is basically where they've been burning their dead and stuff.
Nice. We need to be cleaning that out before the feast, Gary the elf. Why don't we have just like a big funeral pyre outside with a nice ritual followed by a feast?
It actually doesn't sound too bad.
Mm-hmm. Why don't we give that a try? Find a nice little dry patch, build a big pyre, load up the dead, have a little ritual. You're kind of pseudo-religious.
Then I can see about curing as many of the people as I can today. And
Yeah, let's do that. You organise that with your little buddies, Gary?
yep.
Could you be any more patronizing?
I can't talk Draconic.
With your little buddies.
Lockhart's trying to figure out how many things we've avoided by doing the diplomacy thing and getting tremendously lucky.
And now we have a larger tribe of troglodytes to gather herbs and stuff.
If you want to know, so
Mm.
you avoided the one pit trap because they told you about it.
Right?
Let's see.
And I saw
Misaki
it.
saw it.
It's true, but you would have had to look for it otherwise because you don't have trap sense or what's it? Trap spotter, that rogue talent that makes me do a search for you automatically.
Yes, but
So
I could have looked.
that's because it was pointed out to you. Let's see. So you fought 5 trogs, and otherwise 3, 7, 11, 9. No, 13.
Yeah, don't go down. Don't go down. Go up.
So you skipped 8 trogs and 1 pit trap, which
Nice.
is pretty fair. Pretty fair, not bad.
Uh-huh.
Right. So what are we doing? So first of all, any healing of wounds being done for the wounded troglodytes or the wounded party members?
Wounded Misaki would like some hit points back,
The
please.
wounded Misaki that took a chop from took a crush from that big club of death.
That's right.
Yeah, remember me?
The wounded Misaki.
Yeah, Miss Asadero.
The awesome party member of Awesome.
The awesome party member of Awesome. Would that be you, dear?
Yeah.
It has some hit points back to Misaki.
12?
Well, will be a start. I lost like 21. Where are we at again?
I can add them for you if you want.
Okay, I can't see myself.
I got you.
See that? How many? Yeah, I'll at least stabilize the trogs too. But yeah.
Oh yeah. I was wondering if you were actually going to return them back to health or something.
Oh, if I've got enough spells left after healing the party.
I think Misaki, you got 33. How much more do you need?
Another
7?
7.
Another 7. Probably get away with a cure light
Yeah.
and an evening's rest. It's alright, let Gary use his recharge.
Yes, but he's supposed to be healing other people.
Another 12 there.
She's full.
Is Brunsk good or?
Brunsk is a bit damaged. Not much, a little bit. He's what, down 8?
All right, I'll do another cure light on him since I've got plenty of those. 9.
Yeah, perfect.
I think we're fully healed.
All right. So, how many trogs do we have that need healing?
You have 4 trogs. 2 of them are unconscious. The other 2 are just hurt.
All right. Let's see. I want to preserve my cure or my remove diseases, so I can use.
I'm moving all the trogs into one cavern.
Is that where they've gone? They're having a party in the party cavern. I see where they are.
Well, so are you trying to convince them to stay in the region?
Yes. They can have a good life here and all that.
Tell them you're going to deal with the boggards.
We will reduce the boggart threat to you. So yeah, I'll heal one of the unconscious boggart or troglodytes for 17.
Jeez.
Do you use the cure moderate on them?
Oh, well, they're only level 1, aren't they?
Well,
I didn't know how down he was.
no. The thing is that'll be fine. I just thought you would have saved
Please into the next
any
one.
extra spells for remove disease and stuff.
Well, remove disease is a 3rd level, so I've got.
Oh, is it? Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Gary just likes throwing the magic around.
So yeah, one of them is pretty healthy.
Buzaki and I are going to search the command tent while
To
Gary's
the other, 15.
troglodytes.
The other one is also up and pretty happy.
I got a few cure lights left if need to round up some hit points on the other guys.
The other 2 who were damaged in the fight would very much appreciate the merciful healing of burnt arms after the honorable combat and overthrowing the false prophet of Zev Gavazeb.
They would appreciate it as we beat them up, you mean?
Yes.
10 to one, and 13 to the other one.
Wow.
Very much.
Oh, thank you, baby bear. Lindsay and I, while Gary is healing, will search the command tent.
So searching so on Ugolo himself. Oh, this would have burnt up. No scroll.
Oh. Doesn't it get a roll to say? No.
Considering you basically just left it there to burn him to death, no.
What was it that we lost?
Just a scroll of cure moderate wounds.
I have no problem with that.
So, he has leather armor, which is probably pretty fire damage too.
Okay, we'll leave that.
The mace, which is still slightly glowing with the symbol of Zev Gabazev carved onto the stone.
Evil mace. It's a magical mace, then, we're guessing.
Possibly.
Mace. Yeah.
I'm trying to identify it later.
He got. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get a chance to do his channel negative energy. I love. Evil clerics are awesome damage villains with their channel negative energy.
Yeah.
Still, he got to buff himself and do stuff. Bull strength. Anyway. He has 5 javelins.
Really?
Pouch.
Normal javelins.
Normal javelins, as far as you can tell.
Does Brunsk need any more javelins?
Brunsk has his pretty much. He's happy enough just carrying 6, 5, yeah. Then he has his unholy symbol.
Does that mean we have 2 of them?
You all, if
Plus
you're
one you're
counting-
wearing.
If you're counting your amulets, you'll have 3 altogether.
Okay. And the others are not.
Perception check then.
Lens. Perception.
Are you typing? It kind of clipped there at the end of your talk.
Yeah, sorry, I was typing Zev Gabazeb.
Gabba Gabba, eh?
My perception is 22.
The troglodytes are not the cleanest folk. They could have
35.
They could have done a good job cleaning up.
Told you.
Oh, Lindsay's busy. Okay. The previous tribe chieftain was a very clever troglodyte. There is a hidden hollow in the westernmost corner of the room. Saki discovers this niche. Inside are a small stack of pearls, a dozen in all. A jade unholy symbol of Zev Gavazeb. A masterwork bolas.
Gabo. The work bolus, really? A bolus.
Really?
Masterwork.
I can't find those. Oh, maybe
Is that another exotic?
I'm not sure. I actually think monks might have it.
I don't think they do. If they do, it's totally mine. No pennies.
No.
Lens,
Frogs use valuable stones.
do you want to do an appraise on these 12 pearls and this jade symbol?
Also,
Oh,
there is a shard of, it seems, natural glass, slightly tinted but still able to see through, that has little draconic runes carved around it.
magical?
Gary
Gary.
might tell you that it is indeed magical.
So that and the mace are magical out of it.
Yes. Lens, we need 12 pearls appraised and a jade symbol.
24.
24. The pearls are each worth 100 gold pieces.
Nice.
Same again.
100 gold each.
Do you need them? Do you need me to roll it twice?
Yeah, please.
The jade unholy symbol is worth 150 gold pieces.
You can totally find somebody in the city that wants that.
Totally will. Museum, perhaps.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's only kind of scratched in there. I'm sure you can kind of smooth it out and still have a good piece of jade.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody else can bother with that.
I'll see if I can identify
Wolves
the...
are indeed exotic, and the
Yeah.
monk doesn't get anything special with them.
Yeah, we don't get them as a special.
No.
Didn't think so. It's yet another exotic we're never going to use.
It is kind of thrown in there randomly, isn't it?
There's a lot of exotics in this adventure, this arc so far.
So let's see if I can get lucky identifying the mace.
Do it.
20 altogether.
It is a +1 heavy mace.
You proficient, Gary?
Um,
Heavy mace is basic, isn't it?
heavy mace?
Yeah, I think it's simple.
Might be.
Or is Brunsk interested?
I do have that +1 rapier.
Brunsk uses a light mace. His one-headed weapon is a shield, so all his other weapons have to be light.
So he uses the shield in his on hand.
It's a simple, yeah.
Essentially, he's a shield basher.
I know that. I'm just saying. I guess that makes sense. It just seems rather illogical.
Well, either that or he's just ambidextrous.
Yeah, that might work too.
Yeah, apparently I am proficient with heavy mace.
Told you.
Yeah, let's see. Try to identify that chunk of ruined glass. 30.
I'm pretty sure that reveals it to be a lens of detection.
That sounds nice.
Now, doesn't Misaki have a lens of something like that from...
She has like a lens of something, yeah.
Isn't it eagle eyes or something like that?
You have a lens of eagle eye.
No. I have a lens of detection.
What? We have 2 lenses of detection.
Yep.
+5 competence bonus on perception checks, aids in tracking, and +5 competence on survival checks when tracking.
That sounds totally the same thing we've already had.
Yep.
Yep.
So you could use it as well, or we can put it in the sell pile.
I have survival, and we have been using it.
Yeah.
I'd take it for survival over perception, but I'll take lens of detection if nobody wants it.
Yeah, I'll use the heavy mace if we run across clubby things, I guess, if you want.
Well, it's good. It's good to get rid of. It's good as a magical weapon, at least.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I
you're
do have the magic rapier, but
well, yeah. Why not? Well, somebody's got to. But maybe we can get to town. We can sell one of them off, but we can figure it out.
all right.
What's the-
It's good to have different types of weapons.
Yeah, you're right. But Gary's not that strong.
Yeah.
What does a lens of detection do?
+5 perception or +5 on survival to follow tracks.
+5 to perception. Plus. Oh, it's just +5 flat to perception.
Yeah. +5 competence bonus on perception checks.
Nice. Even ones that require smell.
Yes, but you're competent with it.
And +5 to survival just to follow tracks.
Well, it's not really going to help you catch food and stuff.
Well, might help you spot it at a distance. +5 to track. That's pretty good, actually. That makes my survival for tracking 16, and my perception is now effectively 18.
So with my bonus spell for my bonded item, I can do
Yes?
3 more remove diseases, and I can do 5 a day normally.
So how does one use this lens exactly?
You can just kind of place it. It's
It's a
actually
circular
when
prism.
you place it near your eye, it kind of naturally molds to fit.
You just can't, it's like a monocle, isn't it?
The 6-inch in diameter and it's set in a frame with a handle.
That's the default. This one's special.
It's Travis's eye patch.
Yeah.
I bothered writing it all down. I get special extra bonus.
Yours was a regular one. This was kind of one that the chief just thought was a shiny, special piece of glass.
Mine's like a jagged piece of glass in my eye, isn't
Oh,
it?
lovely.
Yeah.
But it's an eye slot
Very
item.
comfortable.
It's an eye slot item, so I assume it's there all the time, right?
Actually, a slot item.
I thought it was a slot item. It's a
I thought it was
lens.
kind of
It's a
cool.
lens, so it probably takes the goggles slot.
No, I don't think it's. If we actually find a second goggles item that you want to wear, we'll look it
Yeah.
up.
Can you wear 2 lenses of detection?
No. It doesn't
Yes,
help further.
it does take the eye slot.
That's bizarre. That really doesn't fit with the default description at all. It is default description like a magnifying glass.
Yeah, it takes the eye slot. So, yeah, I always wondered about lenses. I guess the idea is if you find them, you kind of make something that holds it on your eye, because why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But I like the idea of this piece you just kind of put there and just kind of mold a little bit.
Just,
This glass
wow. I have like a glass eye patch. That's kind of cool. I can go with that.
So heal up what troglodytes we can tonight. Do the big feast
So
to celebrate the victory in the new year.
And the ritual to send the dead to Nethys.
Yes, yes.
And then the demon of Zeb Gavazeb arrives and eats us all.
So okay, so let's have some caster checks for the sick trogs. You can cast it 3 more times. You said.
Yeah. So that would be. Too bad I don't get any other bonuses on that, but
Are we high level for this adventure, Lockhart?
that one won't be
Not
healing today.
necessarily. You're slightly higher than it expects you, but only just slightly.
We're just a weird mix, I think. We're doing
So
unexpected stuff.
Assume 11 doesn't do filth fever.
Oh, so close. No.
19
Yes.
and 8.
You didn't sound very
Oh
sincere.
wow, that's not great.
You suck, dude.
I do have my healing kit, so I can hopefully keep any of them from dying while I'm waiting to regain my...
That's going to be one thing here, is seeing how many of them die over the next couple days before you can heal them.
We'll try the best we can.
I do have the heal skill and the healing kit.
Okay, so that's... okay. So the feast, these trogs clearly know where to find these herbs, because that is some of the best reptile you have ever had.
We make sure it's actually coming off of the five-headed hydra and not dead troglodyte.
Oh no, it's very much. They make a whole show over slicing up the beast.
Gary, a hydra's intelligent.
Burning it into the fire.
No.
Liar! Liar, they are so.
No, he's right. They aren't very intelligent.
They're not very intelligent, but they are intelligent, aren't they?
Are they ramen over else?
Well, the same intelligence that any animal can have.
Here's the question. Do they have a language?
No.
Then they're fine for eating.
There's no hydries.
I'm not asking anything. I don't know what you mean, so I'm not asking. In case it makes me sound
Then we all eat hydra and we have a party time.
So this ritual for the dead that Gary is performing. This is an attempt to convert them to Nethys.
You can go and help.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I think it's good. We make a big pyre. We put the dead on it. We offer them to Nethys.
A religion check and a diplomacy check.
Don't flub it, Gary. Hey, Gary, cast guidance.
How much you can replace their doctrine?
Well, that's true. I could guidance these, but then Lockhart would be mean at me.
Why?
No. These aren't one standard action checks.
Okay.
You cannot guidance them.
We will try the religion. See if I screw up the Nethys knowledge. 30.
Ooh, this could turn out really well.
And see if my luck with diplomacy holds. 28.
Nice work, Gary.
You spin it marvelously. Essentially, you convince them that Nethys is or was an ally of Zev Gavazeb, but has since, as Zev Gavazeb has basically kind of, well, if you want, you can make it up. What do you teach them to convince them? You're the one who rolled the outrageous checks.
Yes, that Zev Gavazeb was found wanting in the ways of the eyes of Nethys, and he has sent him on his way, and now they should not be bastards to each other in the name of Nethys.
Just not be bastards. Don't be bastards to each other.
And that the merchant trade in herbs could be very beneficial to the tribe here.
Be excellent to each other.
Exactly.
Wild stallions, etc.
A new thing you can put into there is because Nethys is all about magic and stuff, right? So it's like you guys need to start trading so you can buy and like make your own magic items and stuff and become a race of magic troglodyte wizards.
Yes, because that's not at all something we're going to have to...
That's terrifying. If they start worshipping Nethys, they might actually start learning magic.
Real magic.
Yeah, that is totally what it is. Essentially, basically, they're probably going to be, by the time you leave, they're going to be set up with one person being a priest, one person being a wizard, and both being on equal terms, and one just the chief, more or less.
That's not
that witch better watch out for the 40 magical troglodytes that live nearby.
Assuming, well, part of this will depend on how successful Gary is in bringing back the fever victims. He's brought 2 back, and
all the females die.
Make sure you get a balance of the sexes, Gary.
He's the posed Oogler.
Don't bring back all the clever ones. Just bring back some of the clever ones.
Or, Gary, just bring back all the boys. Then our problem's solved eventually.
Oh, nature finds a way.
Oh, really? They're reproducing by masturbation.
Frogs can do that at least.
Races that gender change or something.
Yep.
I
The
I guess they
population
are
pressure.
like troglodytes. I think frogs do, don't they?
Yep. Some
Yeah.
frogs.
God damn it. I'll get the Jurassic Park section.
What was that, Nick? You change sex depending on the environment.
Well, junior high school party, and the sides are a little uneven.
A little bit too much tipple.
It's gonna go in there and slap your ass in a minute.
Oh, promises.
Not in a good way.
Don't do it.
That's it. I'll put my war paints on.
So, are there any local herbs that might help with the treating of the
Ruby, go and save Daddy.
ill?
Oddly enough, none of these troglodytes, them being just the regular
terrifying.
hunting and soldier types, they don't really know much about herbs and stuff. They're looking to you to show them which ones they should gather.
Oh, great.
Knowledge nature, I'll show them.
And failing that, we can ask the witch, and then we can show them.
I have knowledge nature and knowledge local, so
Knowledge, nature, or survival could be used to find beneficial herbs.
I have both of those.
As to actually applying them properly, it's heal checks.
That I have. I'm just used to getting them from the apothecary when they've already been, so I don't know what they look like in the wild.
I do.
Although I have had almost every profession in the past.
Do I need to roll? Or can I
all
is
right.
it the thing?
So, is basically Brunsk, Niramor, and Misaki each kind of taking a small party out looking for herbs?
Sure.
Okay. So we'll have a survival or knowledge nature check from each of you to see how successful you are.
Is it tracking?
No.
Okay.
Check those herbs.
Well, you never know. They could be wandering through the woods. 25 on survival.
23 on knowledge of nature.
All right, and Brunsk gets a what's his survival 8. All right, so Miramar is able to find enough herbs to essentially count for 3 uses of a healing kit. Misaki and Brunsk each get 2 uses of a healing kit.
Woo.
And uses.
All right.
Take that, Bainbridge scholars.
And of course, you're teaching these troglodytes about these herbs and stuff, and you say you'll bring them back to Gary, and he'll show you what to do with them to make them actually helpful.
Yes.
I'm always this funny, Hal. You just don't think I am.
That was super cute.
Pembridge scholars.
I like that, whatever the hell it is you're making.
So do I.
Bet it's
What
a
is
hat.
it? No, it's a piece for a hat, I think.
For what it is yet. Pretty cool though.
It's a work in progress.
It was the saucer that was spotty.
Oh,
So-
very good. What, you broke it down? Interesting.
It's the middle bit,
Oh, yeah?
and then the bit that goes up the middle is the bit that I cut off around the edge.
Oh, you're clever.
I am.
Is that going to be a hat on its own? Are you going to attach it to something?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Okay.
Apparently I've got to attach it to my crystal dildo.
Heal.
Just going behind me.
all right.
Crystal,
So,
the crystal dildo of acid arrow is not going to be much fun.
Then I showed him my new ring sizing thing, and he may have giggled slightly.
Like that, you mean?
Like a little girl. It's so cute.
Oh, we know what he likes then.
That's right. He likes his ring sizing.
I love you, thing.
Only on Tuesdays.
It's Tuesday.
Hey! Let's see if we can get him up to a size. Oh!
so,
Sorry, Lockhart.
Lockhart's like, hello, gaming.
Lockhart sent me a private picture this week.
Really?
Ooh.
Was it a penis?
No, it was a bunny.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
private picture of pictures of.
I just saw it was the most chill rabbit ever. It was just in the middle of the campus center, basically, courtyard. And it's like I'm walking up to, like, I'm expecting as soon as I'm like within 10 feet, it's going to run to the bushes. I walk closer, 3 feet away, closer. It moves slightly. This is the most chill rabbit I've ever seen. Picture time for Lindsay.
It's been eating herbs. It's like when we used to cross across UH campus with the squirrels.
Mhm.
They actually used to run at you.
What, they hope you drop your nuts?
Ah! Yeah, basically.
I followed a rat on Bradford campus once, and it turned around and hissed at me.
See that? Lockhart has rabbits, UH has squirrels, Bradford has rats.
I was fascinated though. I was like, oh my god, I've never seen a rat this close up before. So I was following it, and it hissed at me. But, yeah.
Alright.
Fine.
So, what are we at here? What are we at? We're doing healing stuff.
Yes.
So on, dude, there's a lot of guys to heal.
You're going to be doing treating disease. It'll take a usage of kit for each of them, but we did gather some.
Can we actually cure it here?
What he's doing is he's giving them a bonus to their save.
Ah, so they might actually pass on their own.
The main thing is at this point making sure they're not going to die the next couple days.
Right, because they've got no con, which is, I guess, the save
Their
bonus.
con is dead low at this point.
So they're probably at a negative fort save, right?
Their save is kind of awesome. I don't know what. Yeah.
Well, since I know this would be horrible but since they basically have con damage, I could.
So in one of the caverns, you teach a bunch of healers about the Scarificator.
Oh my god, thing!
Well, I can make potions of lesser restoration, which will heal their con damage.
We'll actually heal it.
It'll heal some con damage.
So, is that the new way of Nethys?
Nethys is all about using any magical items.
Yeah,
Use
I understand
neutral.
that. So, if you got the other troglodytes to donate their whatever kind of bile it is to help their friends, wouldn't that be a better way?
Well, yes. I'm not going to command any of them to.
The problem is it can only be used once per day.
What, flat out or on anyone?
Well, to create a bile that has a magical effect once per day. You can use it as a normal Scarificator, just bleed someone.
I thought it was better than that.
I'm going to see what she wants.
No, for 24 hours. Once per day, yeah.
I suppose.
That sucks. We should have sold it. Once per day is bollocks.
It's better than none a day.
I don't know. It's barely worth the damage.
It's a free potion essentially.
And
It's kind of creepy though.
And I can cure light to heal it, so I can scarificate myself to make up the potion and just cure light myself.
How much does a second level spell potion cost?
Yeah, you're right. It's good for the second level spell potions. It's still a bit creepy though.
Oh, I'm not denying it's creepy. But it's useful.
So we can start using that at least.
Yes.
I can take the damage to let you make a lesser
Oh.
restoration potion.
Niramor is sacrificing his own blood. Actually, well, you know who would be best?
It would be best.
Brunsk.
No.
Why?
He has damage reduction.
No, but you've got to take so much bleed before it makes the potion.
Well, no, but it does regular damage plus bleed.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So he takes less regular damage and normal bleed.
If
he volunteers, I won't ask him to.
He's not going to volunteer, no, but he would be best for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll volunteer.
All right.
Crank.
So it'll do 1d4 points of damage plus 1d4 bleed.
Hurt me
And
thing.
You need to take at least 6 points of damage from bleed, so there'll be at least another d4 of bleed.
And d4 damage.
Yeah.
No, it's bleed. It continues without additional damage until it's healed.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
So do I roll the damage? Does he
Yeah.
do? Okay.
No, it does. It's a D4. It doesn't really matter who rolls it.
Do it,
One
thing.
rolls, but-
Hurt me, thing.
So regular damage 3
Uh-huh. Thanks.
and
First bleed.
bleed for 1.
Oh,
This may
Jesus,
take a
thing.
while.
Just
Second
gotta-
bleed. Second bleed.
3 points.
Third bleed.
Hey!
Hey.
Now staunch my wounds.
Slap the hot frying pan against it.
The
That's
crowd
10.
of. The crowd of troglodytes looks on at this ritual of Nethys life-giving.
Is it blood that you're taking?
Oh, it's bleeding, but we're extracting
Black
bile out of it.
Hmm. There you go.
So let's get a cure light wound to stop him from bleeding here or something.
Yeah.
Kill me, dude.
And does that top out? Does my cure light top out at +5 or +6?
It's
I
not-
can give him a
plus
potion
five,
if I
plus
need
five.
to.
That's right.
No,
12 points.
Kills me. Thank you.
and see, this is why it's an efficient item.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I didn't see that. It's still kind of creepy.
No, not denying the creepiness, but it has its use.
So now somebody else is going to drink my bile.
Mm.
But he's a nasty monster, so it's probably the tastiest thing he's ever had.
Well, it's Asimir bile. It's got to be, better than.
It slightly glows with awesomeness. You know that, right?
So, what is the lucky troglodyte that's actually going to get this?
We will.
Brian. Go for Brian. He's the funny one.
Oh, okay. Is there a Brian?
Like all like 12 of them raise their hand.
How about the one on the far right bottom?
Okay,
I'm
right
been a
bottom.
very naughty boy.
Brian T. Troglodyte.
So, give me a D4. How much con does he regain?
2 points.
2.
Not bad.
Need more
For
health.
dying.
All right. So,
Is he amazed at the magical awesomeness of Gary the Elf?
they are rather amazed. However, despite hitting con damage, they still are basically at 0 dex, which means they're paralyzed.
Yes.
That's terrible.
Their dex is, as you've seen from the reflex saves, their dex is quite a bit lower than the con. So it makes
I guess
sense.
I guess the problem here is once your con gets to a certain point, you basically can't save anymore.
It becomes much more luck dependent.
Yeah.
Because I mean, certainly these guys can save. But anyway, so how many uses of healing kit did we get there? We got 7 from gathering in the wild.
Severing, and I've actually got a full healing kit with me.
So if you do a heal check against the DC of the disease, tomorrow when they make their save, they get a +4 competence bonus.
Come on, Gary.
All right, do I have to make 12 heal checks, or?
You have to make successful.
You also get plus. What is your heal modifier? Let's see if we can make this automatic.
+10.
Okay, so here's the thing. Filth Fever, the DC is a 10. With the additional bonus from the healing kit, it's a +2. If you're willing to expend 12 uses, including the ones you scavenged, then that is basically automatic success for them.
Sure.
So the next day, they're all getting a +4 to their heal. So now I need to make it. So unless there's anything else,
Now you need to make 12 saves.
yes.
That should probably do for the day, I guess.
Okay. So in the morning, let's see which one survives.
Gary, is there anything like Bless or anything that increases their saves?
No.
Not. It would basically have to last like several hours to be effective. for the
yeah.
disease. It's not like I wait for the second he makes the save.
Go! Yeah, you're right. That is true.
Guidance.
That's the Munchkin coming out. I apologize.
So let me see. So right now, they're all pretty much at
Sounds
like 3
great
con.
idea.
It's like create fresh water and purify food and drink. And
So what would be 3 con? Is that a -4 penalty?
it sounds.
Yes, I think so.
Okay, so that cancels out, so puts them at 0. So it's just your basic. They're pretty hardy actually. They're a +5 to their saves right now.
That's not bad.
So starting at the top left corner,
And what do they need? 10s?
12s.
That's not bad. They stand a pretty good chance then.
What I'm doing, so the disease does a D3 con damage. I'm assuming essentially all of them start at 3 con.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives you a little chance to maybe save them, but it's still, they're dangerous. They can
Right.
very easily die.
Right.
So let's start here. So 1. Oop. Hey! He's safe for today, and he gains back con. Next
Oh,
one.
Bob.
Hey!
Hey, Mary.
Keep rolling, Lockhart.
This is why Bruins doesn't roll too well. Oops.
Ooh.
Still with a 5, that'll do it.
So they have to roll 7 or up, basically.
Yeah. Yay!
So good.
Bloody hell.
Well, I mean, it's a decent chance.
Mm.
That plus, I mean, you got a +4 bonus from the herbs and stuff. These guys would really be, they wouldn't be doing too well otherwise.
It's the lowest mortality rate they've probably had in weeks.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So a D3. Oh! He's close. He's at 2 con.
Nerd.
And it's fine.
No, they're like seem to have forgotten that
Uh-oh.
Queen of Nerds.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I think we lost one.
No! Why?
One of them has died.
If only we'd stopped Uglio earlier.
What, like
Oh.
last week?
Uh-oh.
What?
What? This, one of them is at 1 con.
I think they have to really want to live.
I think you're right. Hey,
Wow.
Gary, it just means you've got to cure those ones first.
Yeah.
Is that you, Lens?
What? What?
Are you asleep?
Nope,
I heard someone's asleep thing.
not me.
Not me.
Alright, so, and the last guy is
Odd.
actually +6. And is now at, 6 con.
Whew.
But
I
they're
always
all,
get blamed for everything.
they're
I
all
just-
still diseased at the moment. And you have lost 1. There's some slight murmurings from the troglodytes. Did they really make the correct decision, immediately supporting the person who came in and murdered their priest?
No.
We've currently cured more than we've killed. That's a good thing.
This is true. This is true.
Currently.
Clearly, you need to prove it and really cure some more today.
Go on, Gary,
Yes.
roll them out.
So note. Another payday for Brunsk.
Ah,
Screw you, Bruins.
that's 60.
60.
You got that, or do you want the thing to pick it up? The
Yeah, I
party
can
fund.
do it.
The party fund can pick it up. Otherwise, you're shortchanging on your expenses.
Okay.
You're what, Hal?
Is Brunsk finally being
Expenses.
paid by the party?
Yeah, I guess so. What does he need?
I heard the
60
Hal-
gold.
60 gold.
I heard a house slur.
No slur.
Uh-huh.
No slur.
Uh-huh.
He said expenditures.
Ah, you heard it too, didn't you?
Did I slur my expenses?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Sorry, we're on my fence.
So, Thing, did you deduct the 5 uses of the healing kit from the other day?
Yeah.
How much does a healing kit have in it?
10?
10, I think.
So, new day, still many sick trogs.
How many did we cure?
So I'm going to delete the dead one.
Alright.
These ones have made their save. They're not cured yet. The current ones, I'm going to put an X on them, but they're not dead. The ones who are currently low con is this one. And this one.
So we cure them first thing.
So they don't gain any dex back, they just gain the con back?
I suppose you had to gain 1 dex.
So they're crawling around on the floor.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll
The dex is inconsequential, really. It's the con that's the worry.
I'll start focusing the cures on the or the removed diseases on the con damaged ones, and assuming I can tell that.
You can certainly tell which ones got worse, yes.
They're the sick looking ones.
So let's see, the lower one. And in fact, I'm going to try him twice.
Yeah.
Go! Try him twice.
There we go. Hallelujah!
Yeah.
Praise the burnt hands one.
Good
He
work.
can crawl away.
He crawls away to go in the safe area.
All right, and the other con damaged one, 14.
That'll do.
All right. And I guess we'll do 2 more of these guys, hopefully.
Yeah.
13.
Keep it up, dude. Getting them.
I'm just going to kind of take them random, like, doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Cure a few of the ladies or whatever. Yes, I'm here.
Pat, pat. Good work, Gary the Elf. Keep it up.
All right.
That'll-
So, is there going to be another gathering of herbs today?
We can give it a try. What we're going to lose?
Yeah.
So, survival checks from Miramore and Brunsk, and knowledge nature from Misaki.
Oof.
20.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Brunsk and Misaki, you keep finding them, and then there keeps to be alligators around them. And then when you finally get to them, they weren't the ones you were looking for. Miramore gathers 2 healing kit uses of herbs.
These are not the herbs you're looking for.
So, the tribe is
You master.
the tribe is firmly agreeing that clearly there is a fever and it's hurting them, but at the same time
Disco fever.
they have their healer.
What was that?
They
Disco fever.
Disco is life.
Disco is not dead. Disco is alive.
Right.
Oh
So,
my god, you did not just say that.
What did he say?
Said disco sucks.
Terrible.
I'm very
so what is Gary doing? Are we going to do another?
Who cares what Gary's doing? Disco is not dead. Neither does it suck. Sorry.
Are we going to give someone another scarificator con vial?
I can take it again, Gary, if you want to do it.
Sure.
The thing is, these guys, none of them are in immediate danger.
I don't like them now.
So let's see, grind your inseam or whatever for
Don't
2 points.
grind your inseam.
First,
How does one exactly grind one's inseam? Please show
You
me.
stick the scarificator there and you crank the handle and the blades chew up your flesh.
Thing, show me how one grinds one's inseam. Please. That's never are going away.
3 points of bleed.
What has been seen cannot be unseen.
Just to see if you would do it.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, please don't do 18 points of damage. He accidentally grinds too hard and arm comes off.
We'll need a third round of bleed on you, I guess.
Yep.
Or fourth round.
This is where he rolls a
I
4,
like
isn't
this
it?
ritual. This is becoming kind of, there's this big chanting to Nethys and beating of drums as they focus in on this.
You
This is the fun of the Scarificator.
drip, drip, glob it.
Oh, I think we hit a proper artery there.
There's 9 points back.
Thanks. It's not quite everything.
Well, I can give you another cure light if you want.
Fine, I'll be fine. I'll get it
knows.
overnight. I'll get it overnight.
Okay.
So
Not the cure light. I'll heal on my own. Is what I'm saying.
Of course, during this time, you have been set up with the best possible reed mats in the chief's chamber.
Wow.
I'll gladly spread my
They
bedroll
are
on top of one of them.
extravagant.
That's right. We'll put our bedrolls on top of those. Pull out my comfy blanket and snuggle on down.
Your meals are of fine steamed crawdads and
Frog.
frog legs. Yes.
We'll eat the best we can. We have
not
rations
bad.
too.
Yeah, these guys know the herbs. Definitely, they're fairly good cooks.
Now, if there was only a tailor amongst them that could make me alligator boots.
So, speaking of during this time, have you actually talked to them about trading much, or has it just been kind of?
No, we could talk to them while we're out looking for herbs.
Yeah, explain what herbs.
That's the sensible time to do it.
No, the thing is, you can't because you don't speak
Oh, yeah.
Draconic.
have they not picked up some common yet?
There might be a little bit, not enough to say complex. It's most like here, this is good herb, this is bad herb, stuff like that.
They only know the only thing that they actually learn is the thing we say the most, which is Gary, you motherfucker.
Yep.
Gary motherfucker.
Gary, you motherfucker.
Harry.
I think that's his name.
Generally during the scarification ritual.
That's also being chanted. Every time Nehemiah screams it out, they echo it.
I'll try to explain to them the types of herbs the people in the city might be able to might be willing to trade them money and.
Is that a process of you asking Masaki which herbs they need to trade in the city?
Let's ask for one more pointless diplomacy check to see if Gary can convince them.
Come on, Gary. This is our entire trade.
23.
That's at this point, above a 20 is good enough.
They love you so
They
much.
are more than agreeable to trade and potentially get the magic items of Nethys.
That's pretty cool. What do you trade for? What do you trade with troglodytes for?
Well, they pick up all the herbs and stuff that have high demand in the city, and they get whatever they want. In this case, they want magics.
That's fair. I guess they can trade back something.
It's kind of like how
Yes.
trade works. They want something. It's
I'm sure the Princess of the Bazaar won't have any trouble figuring out.
She'll just send a dude down
for
here,
what they
I'm
want.
sure. He'll
Yeah.
set up a hut, and it'll be a little trading post. She'll set up a trading post somewhere nearby, and they'll bring the herbs and then trade in and out.
that sounds reasonable. Probably somewhere along a river that connects easily to back to Magnamar.
Right.
So it might be like a small journey off, but all the same, they just make a trip every now and then.
With a big bag of herbs.
Okay. So I suppose I need to make my mini saves again. Well,
Yeah. Come on, Trogger monsters. You can do
Potionify
it.
and Healify and all that
So
stuff.
let's see. This could actually heal many of them.
Oh, that's right. They only have to make 2 consecutive saves.
So you're finishing off the healing kit then to let them all have the bonus.
Yeah.
So they'll all be at a +6 now.
Woo!
So the first one is healed.
Healed!
Well,
Hi, Mrs. Thing!
Second one is healed.
Woo!
praise be Nethys.
Third one is healed.
Hallelujah!
Fourth. Ooh.
His arm falls off.
It doesn't do that good. The fifth.
Yay! It's going well, people.
The sixth is healed.
Hey, Thingster, you've done well.
Don't tell him that.
It's done well.
And the last one, which is actually a +7. Oh!
There we go.
No. He's still sick.
2 more castings, Thing, and you've done it.
2 more successful castings.
Oh, doesn't take much con, though. So, yes, just waiting on 2 of them.
All right. Good morning, all.
Time for your sandwich of heal! Do it.
There's quite a few of these trogs when you heal them all.
Damn straight.
It seems we didn't have to kill many to get to this point, at least. So, over to the caster level checks.
Yep.
Nethys, remove the disease from this poor blah, blah, blah.
It's healed.
And you, my son.
All right.
Nice work,
We're all
Thing.
done here. By the way, another day to pay runes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing it. Thing,
Yes?
would it be wise that you advised your trog friends that Filth Fever likes filth, and if they want to avoid it, they might want to keep their cave a bit tidier?
Yes, I'll try and...
They're very easy to convince when you mention burning the filth in a bonfire to Nethys' honor.
Yeah.
They just like bonfires, don't they?
They like fire. Every primitive thing likes fire. The fire god is always the easier.
Fire.
The fire god and the stab stuff god are always
Nethys
the
is-
ones that...
Nethys is really perfect for this
I
because he
hate
is
fire.
a dual nature. One of it is really big, fiery, burning stuff. The other one is healing and stuff. And this is kind of... Gary has kind of perfectly encompassed both of these to this tribe. He
Doing well there, Oracle
frees them alive,
Gary.
killed all the sick ones.
Yes, now we just have to let them rest up as we go to visit Nethys' wrath upon the evil Bogarts.
So
we
shall
about
we
to-
call it there then?
It might be wise, because we've run for 4 hours and 12 minutes
Yeah.
so far. Hey, I think we did pretty well, though. We've done 2 of the 3 entrances.
Yeah, yeah.
We promised you would be completionists.
I was worried that Hydra was going to be a little
I have to-
rougher on us.
I have to say I'm totally happy we landed on that Hydra.
Yeah.
That saved me a lot. That saved me a lot of spendy buttons.
Oh,
Why?
for the...
So
Because it had an amulet of mighty fists. Did you miss that part?
Apparently so.
Now
When,
he gives the magic fisting.
do you know how you have a magic sword?
Yeah, I think that was when Nick arrived.
Yeah, my entire body is now magical, so when I hit stuff, I do magic damage.
How the hell did I miss that?
Hmm.
God damn it. Why did I not get anything awesome like that?
Well, it means I'm +1 to hit and +1 to damage with my fists, which is all I attack with.
okay, so let's do some experience.
Let's do it. 40 million. Feels like we've done a lot, Lockhart.
Oh, you'll get a good haul tonight for killing Geganalag,
Greg?
Greg.
the Pyrohydra.
Greg the
Yes.
Hydra.
2,400.
Oh, he was worth a lot. What level was he?
He was CR6.
We kicked the shit out of him in like a round.
He did some damage to you guys.
Tiny tidgy bit.
Yeah. Anyway, 3 trogs at the beginning is 800. The pit trap. Oh, sorry, did that wrong. The pit trap was 800. The 3 trogs were 1,200. The 4 trogs that were kind of in different places, you I'm being nice. I'm giving you the experience for the ones that you diplomatized. As well as the ones you fought. So we'll see how this turns out.
We defeated him in a better way.
Anyway,
Oh, technically you encountered him. You just
We
made him your
it's true.
friend.
It's true.
Single experience.
Actually, yeah, we should get double experience for talking our way through it.
You guys get a fair amount of experience for taking care of the tribe and healing them and stuff.
Really? Good
Oh,
work there. Good work there, Gary the Elf.
So. 4 trogs in one spot is 1,600. 4 trogs in another spot is 1,600.
Wow.
Ugolo is 800. 2 trogs with Ugolo is 800. Alligator is 800. And for defeating Ugolo, reuniting the spirits of the trogs, and curing 13, not 14 sick trogs.
Oh, did we drop experience?
I deducted a little. I deducted a little bit. I deducted 200 because you missed one.
We'll let you off.
But it's 2,200.
That's not bad. That is quite a haul.
Big
Top tier.
haul. 12,200.
Woo! That's a lot.
Three
That is a lot.
4,067.
That is big spendy buttons, people.
1,067.
4,067 experience.
Give it up, thing.
29,490.
You're still
Nice.
6,000-ish away from level.
Yeah,
That's still not bad.
5.5.
That's good. That's good. I'm happy.
What's
with
our
that.
next level at?
3,500. Or
35,000.
35,000.
Yeah, 3,500 would be better.
Yeah, we'd level 1,000 times.
Well, I'm happy enough with that. A little unfortunate. Gary's the only one that can actually talk to them, but I think that was handled well. And
That's the problem with hanging out with stupid people, Gary.
Yes, but this way I have a whole tribe of trogs that
what you
love
say.
me and,
It,
think
has,
your go-betweens.
it does have to be said, I did blow one of my languages on the colour language of TN, which we're never going to speak.
well, I mean, you have to pick that one as part of your
I really
background,
didn't.
didn't you? You didn't?
No, I don't think I did.
I thought it was a bonus language for the one. For
It
the
might.
trip you took.
It may have been a bonus. I may have been able to accept a bonus language. You might be right. I
But,
suppose I could take linguistics and start learning languages,
yes,
but
linguistics.
it's not.
is good.
But it's not a class skill. So then
Doesn't have
nobody.
to be.
No, nobody ever learns it for anything other than the languages.
I have it. I have a linguistic.
But I only get 3 skill points
got it.
per level.
Yeah. That's,
Oh, I learned Boggart.
They tend to go into punching stuff, and he did.
So,
He learned.
so
he
now
learned
watch Gary
Boggart.
turn around and try and make himself the head priest of the Boggart tribe.
How did you learn Bogart?
He learned it from books up in Magnimar.
I got
How
a-
did you know that we needed to learn it?
He got an Elven to Boggart dictionary.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's quite a few Boggart tribes in the Mushfens. It would make sense
What?
that someone is able to teach it this near to them.
Where is the bathroom? They just point at the swamp.
Croak, croak, croak,
Where
croak,
is the
croak,
restaurant? They just point at the swamp. I mean,
croak.
Not the face, not the face.
that's the only thing you learn, right? Not the face, and where is the bathroom? Oh, and do you have a change of underwear?
Yeah.
Oh, funny.
Oh.
Hey, Lockhart, that worked well. Were you expecting us to fight our way through that?
I wasn't quite sure. A lot of it depended because they had decent enough high checks if you saw them at the beginning.
Hmm.
Because if you didn't, they pretty much would have been outright attacked. And I thought at that point, if they attacked you first, you guys might not be that merciful when you got later.
Hey, we're pretty merciful.
The first 3 are pretty not. They're not presented as a talk to challenge, which I think is it makes the whole diplomatizing the whole place because it puts players in the thought process they might have to fight the whole place, so they don't even try talking first in the other ones.
I don't think we'd
Yeah.
have killed. I don't think we'd have killed the sick ones.
Oh no, not the sick ones, but any
I
of the
was just
living
going
ones.
for the ultimate cure.
What's
Um,
that?
Acid arrow.
Acid arrow.
Essentially, the only other and here's my other problem is that if you guys, most of you are capable of downing them in one hit, so you don't really give much option for them to get slightly hurt and surrender, basically.
Yeah.
which is what the tactics have as the second opportunity to kind of get on their side.
So, are we supposed to be level 5 at this point, or level 6?
By the time you finish with them, probably level 6.
So we're about right then.
Well, I mean, you guys you'll only be slightly ahead. You shouldn't be miles ahead because they're
Yeah.
splitting 3 ways instead of 4. But you'll be moderately ahead.
I have to say, I'm optimizing as hard as I can with this character, just because it's a monk, and I don't have any other option.
Oh yeah,
But
no, it's fine because you will eventually reach encounters where they expect you to have more people to spread out the hit points.
Right.
And
That's where we'll falter a little bit. Is where we need more meat in the party.
Because I mean, essentially, the good news is the things that have been damaging to you, you've been
Somebody
mostly able
just
to knock
volunteered
them
to be
out
the
before
bad.
they've gotten a second big attack.
That Hydra surprised me. It had less hit points than I thought it was going to have.
Even
Somebody
so,
just
it did
volunteered
almost
to be
half of
bad.
Brood's
Yeah.
Nick
And
just
it's-
volunteered to be a bard.
kill.
Pretty sure that's not going to help in any way at all.
That suck.
It would help make the monsters less hungry.
We could strap him to the front of Brunsk's shield.
Can you make a pile of 50 character sheets for him then?
That's
Exactly.
the question. Does he own a game store?
Oh, Leo.
So, yes, that was Troglodytes, and that was the Cave of the Many Mouths.
Yay.
I'm still saying, how many hit points did the Hydra have?
47-ish?
That doesn't seem a lot for a huge creature.
It's only 0-6.
Rubbish.
It says it has fast healing and stuff.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
I-
if you
if I
weren't
get
doing
a
as
good-
much around on him.
If I get a good set of hits on him, I could literally knock him to 0 in one round.
The
If
Hydra
it got a
has-
good set of hits on you, it could probably knock you further than 0 in one
That's
round.
probably true, actually. It has 5 heads, right? I guess it's dangerous. I guess that's the balance, right? It doesn't have as many hit points.
Well, I should probably be heading
Yes.
bedward soon.
Well, let me stop. Okay, kids, say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, bye. Say goodbye, Nick and Lindsay.
Bye, Nick and Lindsay.
Lindsay.
I said it like 3 times
I
already.
totally didn't hear you. Say it again.
Bye.